Hello.
I'm new on stream, so hello. Yeah. So we're gonna have a look at the inventory.
Yes. Are you working on the main branch?
Not at the moment. I can switch over quickly.
Because I have updated. I added some basic, two basic inventory icons. One for the background, just one for slots.
Okay, cool. Then I'll switch over to the branch. Was it on main or is it a different one?
It's on main.
Okay. So switching over. Reload. Okay. So what exactly? Oh, UI inventory back. Inventory slot. Okay.
It's just some basic
Okay.
elements that I made.
Okay.
So I have done inventory GUI for Unreal, not for Godot. If you think it'd be useful, I could walk you through how I did it for Unreal.
Yeah. That would be an option.
I don't know if the same methodology probably won't work exactly, but you know,
I mean, a similar approach probably works, right? Like even if it's not like one-to-one the same thing.
yeah. I mean, I can kind of think how to do it. I don't know exactly how your inventory system works. So I looked at it for a brief second. And I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna wait for him to.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
All right, I'm sharing my screen.
Yeah. Let me go into that. There we go. Okay.
I mean, quick demonstration. Oh, I should probably get something in my. So long. Here we go.
Okay.
Oh, this does not look good. Crunch down like that. Anyway, so yeah, I mean, the inventory system functions like an inventory. You can drag and drop. You have these little grid spaces here. You can drag and drop out of the thing. Functionality is tied into your hotbar. Anyway, so the way that it works, inventory system. I already showed you how the items, how I had the items work in the last one.
Yeah, at some point. I don't quite remember, to be honest.
There's a variable. I think yours is starting to work kind of similar to it. There's a variable that defines what an item it is, like the image slot. The I mean, I can just here. It's so long. I'm really bad at organizing things. No, here we go. Or no, that's the wrong one. There we go. So yeah, it's a bunch of variables correlated together that tell what an item's name is, its type, its image, how many there are, and then for the interface widget, we have two things that make it up: the slot, which does most of the heavy lifting here, and then we have the main. The majority of the code is actually in the slot.
Okay.
If I go into the graph, which is it's a lot. There's a lot here. My mouse. Anyway, there is a there's actually
Hello, V Foster. I'm gonna be a little quiet now.
So there are actually three things here that you can't see, and I'm trying to remember how to make it so that you can see them without there being an item in here. Actually, I think I can just. been so long since I've worked with this. I'm trying to. I mean, I know how it works. I'm just trying to think of the best way to show how it works exactly. Button. No. Oh.
Thanks for the follow, mate.
There we go. Okay. There we go. All right.
Okay.
So, as you saw there, these things are actually hidden. So when there's not an item in the inventory slots, when there's nothing there, it just looks like an empty thing. But these things are there; they're just hidden. So when it's not hidden, there's a little text box up top that says the name. We don't have to have that, but the more important one is probably the quantity number.
Yeah.
And the way you get it is we have a variable called item, which is based off of the item that I showed you earlier. So an item gets passed into the slot, which I'll show you how that works later. And basically what it does is it breaks the item and says, okay, what is this item consist of? So it takes the name, and then it sets this text to that name, and then it takes the quantity of the item, how many there are, and it sets it to this text here. And then, yeah, I mean, the slot here is mostly for visual display.
Yeah.
So you got the item, and that's how you display it. Then we go back to inventory main, which has a size box here. And we have basically what the size box does is it spawns the inventory slots into existence.
Okay.
Right
and they
now
just
I'm
like
going to have
snap to like the location they need to be in.
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah.
So for coding wise, can I go to the? Oh, I have it here. Okay. So for coding wise, you start off by clearing the box, making sure there's nothing inside of it, and then you do a for each loop with a reference to the player's inventory. And for every item in their inventory, it creates a new slot, like how I was doing here. And then it passes in the information of what is that item here. So it goes into the inventory and it says, okay, for each item, what is in the inventory, and it passes that item information when it's creating the widget. Again, I don't think it works like this for Godot, but when it's creating the scene, basically, it passes in the information of the item, and it's that same item here that the slot is taking the information from, so it knows what to display for the quantity, what image to take, and then what name to put up here.
Okay.
Is essentially what's happening. And then it continues to do that until it's done. Now, you may notice, if you think, this means that there would only be the only slots that would exist in the inventory is the items that I have in my inventory. So if I only had 3 things in my inventory, you would only see 3 slots, but obviously you saw more than that. So the way you actually do this is by going into...
Is there like an empty item?
Essentially, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Basically. So it's more like the array. So the inventory is an array. I think it is in your code as well, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically. So it is an array, and basically what's happening is I am resizing the array to be 25 slots. So there's nothing in those 25 slots. There's just 25 slots. So when I start up the game, I think it's going to show iron actually in here. Yeah, okay.
Huh.
it's going to show this right now because I have something. I can just remove the stuff in here, but it spawns 25 slots because I'm saying the array has 25 items, even though it really doesn't. And the way that it works, at least on Unreal, is an array has a thing called an index. It starts from 0 and then
Yeah.
it'll go to 24. So
Mhm.
there's 24, essentially, there's 25 positions, but it starts at 0. And so what you can do
Yeah.
is you can, so if I go in my inventory, just ignore the mess now. And so this is slot 0, this is slot 1, 2, 3, 4, go on. And so what I can do when I want to like drag and drop something is I tell it to remove the item from index 0 and add it to like index 4. And
Okay.
that's how a drag and drop operation would exist.
Yeah,
I don't think we
that's
really need
simple
a
enough.
drag and drop operation, but if you wanted to give a hand at trying to make it, you can. So
A drag and drop would be cool.
it would be.
I mean, I don't know. I guess you could like click the slot you want to take it from, and then like click the slot where you want to put it, and transfer it that way. I guess that would be the other option.
That too. Yeah. So really, just to break it down simply, there is an array that makes up the inventory. There is I resize the array to whatever size I want the inventory to be, and then I have a size box that has code running in it to create a number of slots equal to the size of the array, which in that case is 25. I also have the code telling the slots what item is in the array. So if there's nothing in the array, it'll display as nothing. But if there is something, then it'll read what that item is, the image, the quantity, and the text name. That's basically how it works.
Okay, so the one I implemented, like the backbone of it, is a little bit the opposite, but like not really. Like instead of having like the array of like the inventory and then like setting what's in it, I instead have an array of like all the items in the game and like just save how many of each we have.
Yeah.
So it like mapping the one inventory system to the other one would be okay-ish, would be possible. Like just making another array that like says in which slot we have what. If we want to have like an inventory system like the one you just showed, or
I mean,
other than that,
it depends on what you think, because the way it sounds like your inventory system would work is every slot would have like instead of all these being blank, there would be one that has like these top rows would be like ores and they'd have 0. Then you have like swords and they'd have 0. And they'd have like armor and they'd have 0. So we would need by default to have an inventory slot for every single item we have in the game, and then put 0 next to it, and then have it
like,
tick up.
Like there would be like different ways we could like show that. Like we could also just say only show it if it has more than one in it,
Only
or like
show it
has one at least in it.
Yeah.
And yeah. I'm thinking kind of like visually I'm thinking like Minecraft inventory, but automatically sorted, and like only displaying the ones you actually have. So wait, maybe if I stream you the code that's in there, and like maybe I can like explain better what I mean then. 1 second. There it is. So like okay, first of all, that's how I implemented it. Like we have like a row for or like wait, this is swords, shields, wands, for the potions, for the ores, stuff like that. And
so how does it know? Because this is what I was trying to figure out. How does it know which thing what?
For like it uses these enums basically everywhere, so it's like really, so it's human readable basically. So if I want to like show which swords or so I have, then I can just say player inventory dot items dot item category dot sorts. Oh no, wait, not with dot, item category dot sort, like that, and then I could, oh, there's still a dot, and then it would like print all of the sorts, like how many I have of each. Like basically it would just print out that column or something. So that's how you access that. You can just like use that as the index. So you, yeah. So you don't have to remember the numbers, but you can just like enter the name. If that answers your question.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I was kind of thinking like sort of having like this in a grid, but like maybe if you think about the Minecraft thing, wait, oh my god, I'm terrible at drawing. You have like the grid here, and like you'll start out with the swords, but like only show the ones you have. Then you continue with the helmet, and so on until you're like all the way through. And so like the inventory should be like as big as many different items we have, I would say. And like if you have like let's say the last thing you add is the ores or something, then like those are just empty, I would say. So this way it's like always organized like automatically because of the way it would be implemented. And yeah. And then like if you have like a second inventory you want to transfer stuff to, like in the shop or something, or when you want to equip gear, you just have like the same thing again and like click there, and then like it transfers.
Do you have any ideas of how you're going to display the items?
No.
Okay.
Like from a graphical standpoint, I have no idea how to do that.
I mean, because the biggest thing right now is you don't have items defined by like, this iron sword has this image attached to it.
I sort of have because wait, like this grid is equal to the resources, if I remember correctly. Like first we have all the swords, then all the bows, wands, potions. Yeah, for the ores, and then it's a little tricky, but like I've written logic to like figure that out. But basically in the place that adds the item textures when they are laying on the ground or something like that, like that's how you transfer from like the inventory system to the texture. That should be all of it. Like here, if we say we want a sword of iron or something, then like this code just figures out which of these textures to use. That said, have you looked into how to do a GUI in Godot?
I mean, there is an inventory scene there.
Wait. Where? Scene? Oh, here.
I mean, there's literally just two
Oh.
pictures. Oh, what? What? Why is it in the corridor? What?
I don't know.
Why is it displaying over the corridor? That does not make any sense. It's oh, because are you playing the game right now? No.
No, I'm not. Wait, what
Oh,
happens
I
if I
mean
run
it's
just this scene? Ah, okay.
yeah.
Then that.
I don't
Why
know
is it so
why.
far weird?
Well, because it's its own scene. Like there's no camera. I
Yeah,
don't understand why there is suddenly a dungeon under it when it's not even in the scene.
I don't know.
What? Wait, what is going? Wait,
Wait,
what's
if I
happening?
swap here. Ah, no,
Okay,
it's
there we
showing.
go.
What the fuck was
Like your
that?
game was like merging two things
Yeah.
together. Anyway,
Okay.
so I I mean there is the
So basically, you just you just have the texture of that thing, then you render
yeah.
that on top, and then like the item on top.
Yeah, I mean it's just a scene like anything else, and then we can attach this scene to the player, I imagine, and probably have
Mm-hmm.
a button to make it visible or not. I don't think it's too hard.
Yeah, that
You just gotta
should
attach the
be really
code to the
easy.
slot. I think the easiest way to do this is just simply, honestly, I mean the to start off with, we can just create a slot and attach probably make a slot its own scene and then attach an image in that
Mm.
scene
Mm.
and then make
Yeah.
it so that you can change what that image is and then also in that scene have a little text box that says quantity and then we can lay out all those and then
Yeah.
change the image on each of the slots and then the only thing you really need to do is code it so that when the number in your inventory changes it updates the correlating text box in the inventory and then we can figure out how to
Mm-hmm.
make it dynamically to disappear. Like I think that doesn't
I
sound that hard to do,
think. Yeah.
right?
Also, I think I can reuse some code that I wrote for like spawning items after a skeleton dies. For that.
Okay. I mean, it's not the
Um.
prettiest in inventory, but
Yeah. So like instead of like making inventory slot scene and importing and like adding that in here like 25 times or even more. I could go. Wait, if I go back onto that branch, I can sort of show you. Wait, did I change anything in the? No. This color changes. Like something I did here. Wait, no, it wasn't a spawner thing. There I was able to like create the skeletons as a child of the node. So like in all the corridors or something, there is no skeletons in here. There's just a item spawner script, and that like creates the skeletons as like children of it. Wait, let's see in which state I left it. Yeah. Oh yeah, I left it in the state where they die if they aggro me. Maybe not the best to like show you what I mean. That is supposed to be in here. That. So, yeah. So they spawn in here. The only problem I have with that is that at the moment I have a problem where I can't really access them individually. Like in that code where they die once they aggro me, for some reason only one of them dropped loot. So I have to figure out why that is the case. But I think I can just use the same code for for the inventory system then, where like the inventory system basically could then like loop over like the text or like loop over the inventory slot thing and like just create inventory slots as
so
like children of the scene. So
yeah, we still need
we still need the inventory slot scene, but we don't have to like manually drag it in there like 40 times or something. So, how do we want to start with that?
I mean, just make
Should I-
the. I'm seeing if there's a. Like if there's just a 2D image. I'm sure there's a 2D image like scene or node, I should say.
What do you
Texture node
mean?
or something.
What do you mean? Just sprite 2D, no? Or what do you...
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah,
like you can't just take the inventory slot image and just add that into a new node and then into a new scene and then like make scene root.
Get this scene root again.
Also, I think
Make scene root.
that anymore. So
New 2D, and I can name this one.
okay, so I just
Label.
realized the way I thought about this would basically like just generate the inventory every time you press the inventory slot.
That is
the inventory button, which is
how
probably
it-
not
yeah,
the most
that's how it's
efficient,
supposed
but
to work. Nope.
yeah,
That's how like all inventories work. Because think about it for a moment. If you remove like health for example, the health bar in our game is constantly having to be updated.
Yeah.
Because the health bar, how does the game know that the image has been updated unless it's being called again? So if you don't call the inventory every time you reopen the inventory, then any updates you make to the inventory won't change.
Yeah,
it won't
but like
visually show.
But what I mean is, I think there's two ways one could do that. Like either every time you open up the inventory, then it's like checks and makes the changes and then shows it to you. Which,
yeah,
I mean, for something as little as we are doing, it won't like lead to delays. But like in theory, I think that could lead to delays. And the other version I would think of is every time you pick something up, then like it updates the inventory in the background and your inventory button is just like a toggle for like visibility of the scene.
Yeah. The thing is that if we want to move items like while the inventory is open, then we need to have a way to update the inventory while it's open.
Yeah, but like that could still work the same way. Like if we have like a function move inventory thing, then we can like core that on item pickup and when we move stuff. If you get the idea.
You're the coder here.
Okay.
Trying to figure out. I was gonna create this scene and then pass it back to you. But the text for some reason does not want to get smaller. I'm trying to make a label. And for some reason, I cannot make it smaller than this. Is there like a limit? Can I just not? Oh, is it? Oh, I think it's. Oh, huh. How do I make this thing smaller? I would have thought it'd be under font size, but that is not working. Oh, wait, what? Oh, there we go. Okay, I had to increase it. What?
Oh,
I had to increase the font size. Okay.
interesting.
It's also still really big.
Yeah.
Oh God, that is like illegible. I'll put it off the side for
Hmm.
now, and then I'll make like another box later for it.
Yeah, could work. Yeah. I mean, I'll leave that
But
to you.
yeah,
I think
I'll,
also,
I'll just make another box here.
hmm, also because I just realized the number 99. Either we kept an amount of things you can have in one slot, or we just say 99 plus, or we
I mean,
just
I don't think we're gonna get
do.
99. I mean, that
Yeah,
seems a little absurd.
yeah. I mean, if you really want to grind it out, then yeah.
Yeah, and
But I'm
congratulations, you've broken. I
yeah.
think there's gonna be a small problem here.
Hmm?
So for item texture, it's looking for a specific texture here.
That shouldn't be
I'm
a problem
worried.
if you go into where is it? Item pickup, I think. Or like
Okay.
no, wait. Let me
I'll let
see.
you handle that part. I just
Where?
wasn't sure.
Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem.
All right.
Oh yeah, I think I just set it to one. Yeah, no. Okay, that's fine. I can deal with that.
Put this in scenes. Here we go.
Like I
All right,
think
so you
the
now have an
I think the
item
way I did it
slot.
with like dropping was just like to set one texture at the beginning and then just changing the texture. Yeah.
Not really work. That does not work at all.
Hmm. Yeah,
uh,
no.
all right. For
Maybe
now, I'm gonna
yeah.
put it like here. I guess we'll workshop it later. Just get it working first.
Yeah,
The
definitely.
I mean, if it's all based on one node, I should just be able to change it easily.
Mhm.
So for now, I know we're not manually placing it, but now
Yeah.
theoretically,
You're just
um,
checking like how it looks if you have like rows and columns of that, I suppose.
yeah.
Yeah,
And
that's
then we
that
can
should.
go into inventory slots and create the create. Oh, you have to go into scripting.
Hmm.
Click on this scripting. Inventory slot open. Yay.
Hmm.
All right. So this is the script, and we essentially need a variable. What is it? At
On ready?
on ready. Yeah. Variable item texture. I don't even know. What do I
I'm
even put here?
yeah,
Is it like a
I wouldn't
string?
do it like that. I would do it
Oh, okay.
like
Sure. I will.
okay.
I'll just let you do it.
Okay.
I have I've designed the basic inventory slot. I
Hmm.
will pass it over to you.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine.
And I'm gonna run
So,
that real quick.
okay.
Oh wait, I'm on main character. Whoops. Let me go
Hmm.
back to main. Auditory branch merge.
Also, wait, I didn't pay attention to that. Did you like have the background of a slot texture and that will be replaced with the
Oh wow,
sword or
you
something
just didn't
in there?
you weren't even paying attention to what I
Or
was doing.
like, or did you like have like the background
I'll
thing and then like another texture on top of that?
I'll show you.
Okay.
All right. So got the inventory. Are you on?
Yeah.
Okay. We got the inventory slot.
Ah.
We got the inventory slot background, and then we have item texture. So
Hmm.
this can be changed to whatever you want it to be
Okay.
changed to.
Okay, that's
And
great.
so it will go on top of here. Space this. And then you have item quantity here, and then you can change this. It should be center aligned, so it should just change correctly. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
and then
Nice.
I will figure out a better way of displaying where this thing is. But right now, that doesn't matter too much.
Hmm.
And then I have a script directly tied onto inventory slot, and this is where you can do wherever you need whatever you need to do.
Okay.
All
That's
right, that should be all on main. I'm gonna be right back while you
okay.
download that.
I'll download that quickly and start coding. So what are we working with here? Inventory slot here. And here we have inventory. Okay. Should I just put it in? I think I can just put it in inventory actually, the script. I think that makes more sense. I'll just call it GUI inventory. So what that should do is similar to the item spawn, it should create like the instance thing here. I'm gonna close that. I don't think I should do that there. Like this. Okay, the position we'll have to figure out then. Then what we got. Done that. Okay. Where did I set the? Oh, right, that was in here. That's texture. I'll just copy paste that and see what I have to change. Texture. Okay, so we preload. Okay, let's do for I in range singleton dot player inventory for now. I think I should change it later. Singleton dot item category. Then basically the same thing again with J. And item material. Wait. Oh no, wait. It was this way around. It was nothing at the top and category. Actually, just I here. So for each slot, or like for each item in inventory, if that is bigger than 0. So if we actually have an item in there, then okay, actually we need to load that anyways. Okay, like this. So that was inventory slot. Like this. What problem does it have? Oh, does it? It needs to be that, right? It needs to be that. That makes a lot more sense. So we load the thing. That said, I kind of want to have that as a like list. Complete inventory. Needs to be a list, and then how do I append again in Godot? Append, or like array. Oh, append. Cool. We take that. What problem does it have here? Oh, for range call. Oh yeah, it needs to be a len as well. So we need the length here. Then complete inventory dot append. We append that thing. Did I forget a bracket here? Yes. Oh, not like this. Like that. What problem does it have? Only string or string name can be used. Oh, player inventory dot all. Oh, what was it called? Oh, just items. Them.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. I am writing some stuff, and we'll see how much I break it immediately.
Okay.
I'm
gonna get slightly ahead and start writing the code for toggling the visibility of the inventory, understanding how to do that.
Okay. So actually we want to do complete. Oh shit. Complete inventory dot append. I'm gonna do this here. Then it's be that. And instead of that, we have lead inventory of -1, which should be the last one for the position. Let's do that for now. Add child. Load texture, set text. So I want to look look at the add child thing here. Okay, that's a void, so I cannot do that. Mm-hmm. Like that. Mm-hmm. Should be that. Oh, right, the set item thing was in here. Mm-hmm. Let's just steal that. So the sprite is... Can I say... my son dot... No, how does it work again? Oh wait, it was on the other branch. I'll have to check that. Okay, so let me go to the other branch and check how I do that. Okay. Restore that. I don't even know what that was. Oh yeah, I need that from the item spawner, not from the skeleton. Like in particular, I need only that, right? I need... yeah, that part. I mean, actually, I just need... okay, actually, just the get node thing. But that's fine. So, we go back to main. We restore that. Then we reload that. And... where was I here? Now we have to define the sprite somehow, which would be something like this. Except the name would be yeah, that was my problem. Can I just go and say add node complete as one? Print get node dot get name. Like, was it get name of that? Found this node. Oh, okay, it was the other way around. Like this. And I'll just delete the non-working parts for now. Let's just throw the inventory in here. Oh wait, actually we need to throw that onto the player, right? So where's the player scene? Here. Okay, inventory onto the player. Hi, good luck. It's my first time seeing your channel. Can you explain what you do? In general, I program weird random stuff, like just for fun thing. Like I have an overlay that viewers on the Twitch side can interact with. Doesn't work with YouTube, unfortunately. And in particular, right now, I'm working on a game for the Pirate Software GameJam, which is like a 2-week event where like at the start you get a topic for a game, and then you have got 2 weeks time to make a game out of that topic. Whatever you want to do, like it just has to be somehow related to the topic. So me and 4 other people are working on a game there, and currently, we are trying to implement a nice GUI for the inventory. Like a lot of things are already working. Like we have a lot of things for the inventory already working, but it just doesn't get displayed anywhere yet. So that's what I'm working on right now. And print initializing inventory. And right now we will test if that works. Yeah, and okay. So we did initialize the inventory, but we didn't do that. Oh, because we don't have any items. Okay, so let's just if true. Okay. Yeah. I wanted to say something. I forgot what. Oh yeah. And also, all of us are okay. One of us has made a game before, which is the guy that I'm sitting on Discord and not talking to at the moment. But like all other 4 of us have never done any game dev or anything like that. So we are mostly just here to like learn things and like have fun and try to complete the game in these 2 weeks. I wish the best for you, brother. Thank you very much. So, what can I convert argument 1 from object to node path? That's not great. So if I go into the inventory scene. Oh, they are called inventory slot. Like if I do that, inventory slot name, print that dot get name. Yeah. So oh yeah, shit, I forgot to remove that part so that it's actually running. Oh yeah, I can't. Okay, yeah, I forgot I think when it crashes I can't save things, so yeah. Oh, yeah, right. if true. Whoops, like that. So let's see. Inventory slot. Oh, cool. So now if I instead dot string of if then of complete inventory is bigger 1, dot string of then complete inventory. So what this should be doing, wait, let me think this through. Do I need to subtract 1 here? If we have the first one, second, okay, no, should be good. So what I'm trying to do here with that is, if I look into the inventory here, like we have one inventory slot that's just called inventory slot. If I add another one in here, then it's called inventory slot 2, and another inventory slot 3, and so on. And I hope that that is the same thing that's happening when I like instantiate it like this. And then I hope to be able to find it like this. So let's see. Does it work? It does not. Get name of another inventory slot name. Nothing. Oh god. Oh. Else. The same thing, but without that. Because the first one doesn't have like a number. Okay, it was able to find the first one. Can I like somehow see which nodes are there like at the moment when it crashes? Self, object ID, okay, what's that? Player inventory, okay. Can I not look at all of the like nodes below it? Is that not an option? Okay. Godo get list of all child nodes. Print getting children. Okay. Inventory back, inventory slot, and sprite 2D. Wait, does it not add more than one? Okay, wait, what if I comment that out? Oh, it's got a lot of sprite 2Ds here. Oh, they are just called sprite or what? Dot get name. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Can I do that? Let's see if it crashes. Oh. Okay, wait. Does that work? That seems to work. Very cool. Okay. So I should be able to use this now. Okay, so wait, let me paste it in here. What was that? So okay, that was the way to set the texture then. So we don't have matte. Matte should just be shadow. So that should be I. Oh, J, I. Okay. Does that run? Oh, right, I forgot that I also pasted stuff below it. I forgot about that somehow. I'm a little confused here. Oh, wait, that's the thing. That's the same thing again. Okay, see if that runs. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's good, I think. Like, I mean, the textures aren't where they are supposed to be, but that's fine. I'll take that. Wait, why did I need to get it as a node? Wait, texture, is that? Atlas. Sprite, set texture. Wait, how is the sprite defined? Just like the last. Oh. Wait, does it just... Oh, that might just work. I think it might be easier than I thought. What did I need that for? I suppose nothing. So... Okay, texture region. Cool. Then I just need to spawn the thing at not X and Y, 0 both, but instead should be minus 48 to plus 48. Minus 48 plus 48. And I think that should be the same on each of these axes. Right? I mean, not really, but... I mean, that would be a start. Let's just move them apart for now, so I can even see if it like did what I think it did. Which is just stacking all of them at the middle. Cool. I'm a little confused how like the sprite, like that's not the sprite. Like that's the entire like item scene. Oh. Dot. Okay. I'll take a short 2 or 3 minute break. I think it's 3 minutes. Yeah. And then I'll try to figure out what the hell is going on here. Be right back.
Place X10 Y10 black.
Ah, Michi ist wieder hier. Hello there. So, now, what the fuck did I do here? Also, I just thought of something. Let me write it down quickly. Because what I'm currently doing is we have the player, then we have the inventory scene, and then like an inventory slot scene. And like this one, like this one spawns these. But what if I just go and say this one spawns that? And like also the other ones. Could be useful later. I don't know. Oh, wait. The pause thing is still on. Okay. At first, I need to figure out what's going on here. Okay, wait. The inventory slot. What was that again? Inventory slot was this texture. It's the texture that has a texture as something. Oh, and I think I changed this texture instead of the item texture. Right, that's not amazing. Yeah, I need to change the item texture. Also close that. Actually get rid of that.
All right, I figured out the visibility thing finally. How are things going for you?
Wait. Okay. I'm a little confused, but I'm making progress.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, which visibility thing did you figure out?
So, like, being able to toggle the visibility of the UI.
Ah, okay.
So I discovered that apparently there's a difference between is action just pressed and is action pressed, which was slightly driving me insane. Every time I would hit...
Yeah, I figured it out pretty early on accident.
Yeah, I kept hitting the button to make the because right now I'm just doing it with the health bar, and the health bar just kept flickering, and I was like, "What is happening?"
Yep.
Also, I had a debug tool to apply damage to yourself, and the same thing was happening before. So now I've like cool.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I've figured out in the meantime how to like spawn in a lot of like item slots and like change some textures. There's just like a couple of problems here. I mean,
yeah, I see that.
I mean, the main thing you're looking at right now as a problem is not that big of a deal. Like I haven't shifted the slots like where they should be spawning. Like I just shifted them a little bit so you can see that it's actually multiple ones.
Wait, but it's not even spawning the background.
That was the big one. the thing is, I accidentally
what
I did was I accidentally changed this image instead of this one. So now I'll have to like rethink how to access this one. Like it should be simple enough, but I have to think about it for a second.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think. Is there any other functions I can help you write in the meantime? I think the inventory visibility is the.
I don't think so.
All right, my work. I have to rewrite how our character works a little bit from their animations in order to put combat in. Basically.
Wait, what happens if I try to? Ah, that. Ah, hilarious. Yeah. Also, something that I just thought about. I don't know if that, makes sense to you when I explain this to you, but I'll try anyways. Right now, what I'm doing is in the like I removed the script from the inventory slot thing and put it into the inventory.
Okay.
And like from the inventory, I'm like spawning in the inventory slots as children of that. And
Okay.
I thought about if I do that same thing but like one level higher as well, like so if I spawn in the inventory from the player and then like the inventory slots over that, then that could help with like figuring out visibility. I mean, okay, you already figured out visibility, but that could also help with like when to update the item, the
Yeah.
thing. Yeah,
We could do that too.
but since
I
we
mean,
already
that's
figured
how
out
it worked
visibility,
in. Oh, I mean, you know,
Yeah.
we can probably find another reason to use visibility at some point.
Yeah. I mean, I think now that you know how to do visibility, it's probably easier that way, anyways.
Yeah, but yeah, that's probably a better way to do it. I mean, that's how my code in Unreal worked. You created and destroyed the inventory every time.
Yeah.
Instead of just setting it visible and invisible. But,
But,
what
yeah,
in the
I mean
hell are
the-
you drinking out of?
Do you know like when you have guests over and like you put like a big thing of water in the middle and like everyone can like pour water into their cups? Yeah, I just skipped the cups part.
Is that a European thing? I've never heard that before.
I didn't assume it's a European thing.
I've never
Like,
heard.
I mean,
I guess vaguely I've heard of it, but it's not a common thing.
I mean, it's like it's the same thing as if you have like a soda bottle and everyone pours from the soda bottle into the glass. Like I started out with
I
soda
just don't.
bottles.
Usually we don't like just put a pitcher of water. Like usually just get it out of the sink.
I mean, yeah, but if you have guests over, do you expect them to get up every time they want?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, yeah, it's not like
Is this a common
it
thing
doesn't-
that you like when you go over just to somebody's house? They just have a pitcher
Like,
of
it's-
water on like a coffee.
no, I would say not super common.
Okay, all right.
But like if you are like there for like dinner or something, then I would say 50-50 or something. Like
well,
the
that's
old-
significantly higher than.
the older the hosts and like the more formal thing, the more likely it becomes, I would say.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll let
Yeah.
you get back to your code.
No problem. So. Okay, I muted myself on Discord again. So I think I need this somehow for like accessing the children, or dot item texture. It was or something. How do I access? I think. Oh, I need the node. Yeah, I think I need the get node thing here. So. Like that. Oh, and that one should be called inventory texture. Item texture. What the fuck happened to my music? What? Where did it go? Do you still hear it? Oh. My sound is gone. Okay, technical difficulties. Can you guys still hear me? Yeah. Because I cannot hear anything. What? I gotta test something really quick. Test. Okay. I can still hear myself, but nothing else. Yeah, that's not good. Wait, can I?
Sprite. Dot. Flip horizontally.
Okay, no. Okay, let me quickly. Why do I not hear anything anymore? Ah, now I hear things again. That was weird. So, anyways, back to the code part. Sprite is not declared. That should be in the right scope. Huh? Do I have to like declare it here so that it does things? Like why would I have to declare it outside? Weird. Get name on, oh fuck. On a null value. Oh, that's not good. So it got in here and that failed. Ah, shit. What was the code again for get children? This thing. Children names. What do you mean got space thing? Okay. So let's see what happens now. Sprite something. Can I go for J and I print J in I dot get children like that? That should give me the children of the child thing. Okay, cool. Inventory pack, inventory slot, item texture, item quantity. Wait, that's in. Wait. Oh, okay, it got that one. Then inventory slot, item texture, item quantity. Wait, what? Oh, it's because it's printing that as well. So that one should now only print item texture and item quantity. Right. And I want that thing. Only question is how do I access that? Oh wait, I can just say dot get name. Item texture. Okay. Get node probably item slot slash item texture or something like that. Does that work? Okay, still not that thing. Level 1. Does that not work? Inventory slot. Oh, it's called inventory slot. Okay, so cool. So now instead of giving it get name, we give it that thing. And that should hopefully then work. Or like at least for the first one, and then it should crash. Oh, yeah, in here it still changes that one. Plus slash item texture. And that should now hopefully access the item texture of like each of them. Nice, I can see the background. That's good. Why is it like that? Like what? Oh, because like that's like shifted down. Like that's just okay. I get it. That's not a bug. That's a feature. So now just to test something here. Actually, let's set both of them to -48. Okay, that's not there. I mean, I could just go and like look at the asset, how big that thing is. Or I could think about it. Wait. Does here? Oh, there's borders. How big do we reckon those borders are? I mean, wait, I'm literally on Discord with the guy who made it. Quick question. If you're here. Oh, fuck, I don't hear you. Give me a second. I messed up everything again. Still can't hear you because I don't know why. No, that was definitely a me problem. Yeah.
Oh, it was definitely you? Okay.
That was a me problem
Oh,
because
you're using that thing.
no, these things. What?
Yeah. All right. What's up, Buttercup?
Quick question: how many pixels are those borders here?
Like,
do you know that?
2.
2?
Yeah.
Okay,
2.
so.
And the background thingamabobber doomadoohickeys are 32 pixels.
Yeah, that makes sense. So if I want to shift it from the middle, it should be 16 plus 34, so 50. Is that, no. That doesn't look right, but wait. I think I just missed a 2 somewhere. Oh yeah, the first 2. Right. That makes more sense. Oh, yeah, right. For the first one, it's only 1, not 2. No, wait, what? That doesn't make sense. But, well, there it is.
Okay.
Okay, that's cool. Then I can begin scaling everything. And then I can begin setting the actual values. Okay.
Okay.
So, so here that should then be minus 34. So 85 for the first slot, right? Yes, perfect. And then minus 85 plus 34. I like 34 times 5 would be 150, 170. Add that to that is, oh, plus 85. Yeah, makes sense. And on the other hand, it's minus 51 to 51. Increments of 34. So that means to get that, we start at, let's just start at actually minus 85 minus 51 and do plus, oh wait, I just thought of something. Yeah, I'm doing this a bit wrong. I need to reorder things here. Okay, wait. Instantiating all of them in a row is good. No, I need to first check. Okay, I did this wrong a little bit. I need to. So what I did was like draw the square, then check if there's anything. Yeah, if the corresponding item has more than 0, and if yes, then like update the image of the square. So if it doesn't have a 0, then it would move on to the next square for the next item, and like that one would just be empty. But what I don't want that. Instead, I want that one to go in here if the first one is empty. I'll have to think about how to do that. I guess I'll have to check that earlier. Like if there's anything in there, but then how? Or like first make the grid, and then on the second run I feel it. How do you draw a sword? Like that. So that would make sense. Also something I thought about right now. Wait, how many items do we have in total? It should be, wait, 15, 20, I don't actually need one. 15, 20, 25, and 11 would be 36. Oh, yo, we gays, I think. I think that was what I settled for yesterday. Or like 2 days ago. How are you doing? Glad to see you again. So, I think we should just at 36 items. Wait, how big is the inventory? Is that big enough? The current one? Doing good, doing good. Nice, good to hear. So that's 6, that's 24. That's not big enough. Made my fair share of good deeds today. Oh, cool. What did you do? How's the game going? Game is going great. Also, why do I not hear the text-to-speech? Oh, it's broke.
Overlay booted up.
That's why. Okay. I bought Minecraft for a kid I found on Twitch. Oh, that's super cool. That's very nice of you. Like that's immediately like a memory that I won't forget anytime soon. And also Minecraft is the gift that keeps on giving. So,
It's like $2, but he liked it.
Is Minecraft, I mean, yeah, I know regional pricing, but like, is that... Okay. But yeah, that's cool. So... What did I do?
I tagged my buddy's Discord server and told them to watch you. I don't know if they came. I raided Dino when he forgot to turn off stream, so he just ended and I can't really redirect my raid, so I just tagged them. Smiley face.
Oh, okay. Very cool. Thanks a lot. That's a funny way to do raids.
I'm here at least. Smiley face.
That's at least one. At very least, that's one. So,
Why do you mute yourself except for when you're like coughing?
Usually I do mute. Oh wait, you mean on Discord?
You're
Oh,
doing. Yeah, I think
Oh.
you're doing the opposite of what you mean.
The thing
when
is,
you're complete and utter silence. And I just hear,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The thing is, I have the same hotkey for muting myself on stream as I have on Discord, but like I muted myself on Discord all the time now, and like press the hotkey to cough so you don't hear me on stream. And yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't notice that. Whoops. I should probably fix it at some point. Anyways, I had a question. Anyways,
yes.
You made the provisional inventory thing to have 24 slots. We have a total of 36 slots. Like, I know.
Okay.
Or like 36 different items, so potentially 36 slots. Should I just like ignore like the limits of the current inventory and we'll fix it for the final version? Or
yeah, I mean, just build it as if
it would continue to go on. Okay.
Yeah, basically, I'll fix the background asset.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's fine. Like the offset and stuff can easily be adjusted, so that's fine.
Yep.
Will you make it a 6x6 grid, or what other options are there?
How many?
36
Is
different items. Like 5
Yeah,
times
so
5.
a 6 by 6 then, yeah.
Okay.
That should
Cool.
be fine.
That okay. Then I'll render it as 6x6 as well. Cool. So, yeah, let's do that. Right, that's where I was. So I wanted to make a 6x6 grid, and then like fill the things in. Like that doesn't need to be in that loop. That I can put in a new loop. Oh wait, that is already a new loop. I can just like yeah, I can just move the part of making the grid into a different loop. For row in range 6, for column in range 6, which should go from 0 to 5, I think. That. I don't use I use ij here. Oh wait, I can just do our current slot and say that's 0. Current slot should be like x direction should just be like slot modulo 6. Y direction is like int of x divided by 6, like that. Yeah. Okay, I don't know if that makes sense, but like that's how I can go from like a single number to the coordinate system. So plus 34 times column plus 34 times times row. So if I remove this for now, then I should now see an inventory with like a 6x6 grid. So like out of the thing. That is 6x6. Very nice. So put that back in here. So we go through all the items. If we have an item in there, then don't need that. Load texture, set text. Okay, first we load the texture. So item texture. Oh, wait, shit, sorry, I did it again. I need to unbind the hotkey. I'll do that quickly. Hotkey. Where the hell on Discord are they? There, keybinds. Talking mute. Let's get rid of that. Cool. So I'll have to manually unmute myself every time, but that's fine.
Bunny charge, bunny charge, bunny charge.
The fuck is that? I don't think I've ever seen that. That's a regular Twitch emote? The fuck? How have I never seen that?
Pineapple triangles eating Homer Simpson's chicken toes.
Also, why the fuck is the distraction counter broken? What happened here?
That's +2 distraction.
Yeah, I'm trying to set it, but it's broken. Okay, let me reopen that. Like it should have been 0 before that, or like probably 1. Yeah, 1. But today it has just always been stuck at the first value, or like at the value from last stream. Okay, let's see. Here, okay. If I now press that. Oh, it doesn't connect to OBS. That's not good. Does OBS... Is the WebSocket? Oh, I need to re-enable that. Oh, the OBS update broke it, I think. Hello? Why don't you not connect? Why don't you connect? Connect? Oh, it's the wrong port.
Distraction counter distracted you with the ultimate distraction.
Yeah, that's an evil combo. Why the fuck is it still not connecting?
Hello.
Hello, Ralphio the key. I hope.
I ended stream early today so I can watch you for an hour or so.
Hey, cool. So,
Love.
That's very cool of you. But like, why the fuck can I not? Okay, I think the distraction counter is just broken.
I see you have a distraction counter.
God
Could
damn.
you show me what have you done so far?
Wait, give me a second. Why the fuck is that broken? Okay. Barfield Dedicate getting me back on track. Yeah, what I'm currently working on is the GUI for our inventory system. I can show you that off real quick, but like, yeah, you don't see a lot.
Back on track on the triangle wheels.
Yes, exactly. Let me just quickly remove the inventory from the player so I can show you around.
Oh, I thought I was distracting you from what you were doing.
No, what I was doing is fixing the distraction counter, but I think I can't do that while I'm live. So it's fine. It's fine. Let's get. I think that should do. So okay, so we have this top-down 2D game where you playing as a shadow, and here you. Oh god. What? What happened here? Oh, yeah, I'll just comment it out. Oh, when I change...
I'm
oh,
gonna ram your goated script
them.
with a pirate ship for the pirate jam, pirate peanut butter, pirate PB and J.
What? Okay, we are back to rent. Oh, I didn't even know this room yet. That was new. Okay, yeah, we have like this top-down kind of dungeon
Skelebanes.
crawler. Top-down kind of dungeon crawler roguelike vibe going on, and you get like resources here everywhere, and then you can like forge item from those resources, or brew potions, or transmute the resources into better
Can you
resources.
attack yet?
Can you attack yet? That is a very good question. I don't know. Someone might have made that. Left mouse button. I know someone was working on the on the fighting part, or like on the combat part. I don't know if we have we have HP. It doesn't look like we have fighting yet.
Playground.
No, not yet. So, yeah, it seems you cannot attack yet. Yeah, and the general idea of the game is that it's not you who fights the end boss, the big one. All you do is collect the resources and forge weapons and everything, and then you sell those to a group of adventurers who will then fight the boss. So, yeah, you're sort of the shopkeeper there, who supports the guys who actually do the important fighting. Yeah, that's the general idea. And yeah.
When wall colas Zions.
When wall collision? What? I'm always so confused with your messages on whether you actually say something that makes
When
sense.
are you adding collisions for the walls?
I mean, yeah, at some point. Oh, right. Some of them don't have collision. Oh, right. I didn't even pay attention to that because that's just been sometimes it works, sometimes not thing most of the time. But I think in this level we have no, in this level we don't have all collisions. I think there are some levels. Yeah, here we have all collisions. I mean, you don't see it because there's the inventory in front of me. But yeah, in some levels we already have all collisions, just in some we don't. But yeah, in general, there will be ideally all collisions. So, back to the inventory. Also, I should write down to fix the distraction counter, because that actually does a lot of things. Fix stream about WebSocket. Actually, wait, maybe I can just hide everything. No, wait. On YouTube stream as well. And then I can do this thing and okay. Copy that. 74. 1 second, I'm trying to fix something. Why is that? Okay, wait, actually I can just edit the WebSocket thing instead of editing the other thing. Apply. Oh, I need to change the IP though. Wait, did it connect? Oh, it connected. Cool. Very cool. So, one more second. Delete that, delete that, delete that. Okay. Now, if I go back in here and press this. Fuck. It didn't do anything, but it's connected. Huh, okay. But the button works now again.
Big banana.
We were at 6 or something, I think. Let's just say it was 6. So, back to the inventory. So first we make the 6x6 grid. Make 6x6.
Do you like chicken in your iced
grid.
banana milk blocks?
No, I do not. So we check the items. If there is an item, then we set the sprite of
LMAO or such a triangle chicken for that so real.
I feel like that could legit be like Zoomer talk. I mean, okay, I'm a Zoomer as well, but that could be Generation Alpha talk, and I wouldn't know. I would have absolutely no idea. So
I wouldn't know either.
fair. So I need to check in which slot we are.
I would be very confused if triangle chicken was common terminology.
I mean, who knows? I don't know. Maybe the alphas are longing for like early 2000s video games. You never know. Not complete inventory, but instead, if current slot is bigger than 1, that night I'll go have my life. So we don't need that. Okay, cool. So I think that now does things. Okay, and here, that also needs to be depending on not INJ, but on which slot. Row equal current slot modulo 6, column equal end of current slot divided by 6. Why does it? Oh, I need to declare that. It's a variable here, and then row should be. Oh wait, no, not texture. Texture region needs to be that one. The x and y coordinates were that. Oh no, wait, the x and y coordinates. Is which one it? Oh, actually, wait. I don't even need to. I don't even need that, because yeah, we're just filling them one by one from like the first spawned one to the next ones, and those are going that way. Oh, okay, cool. That should work. Also, wait, here row and column are the wrong way, I think. Right? No, wait, they aren't. Actually, that should be fine. So, if I run this now, then there should just be an empty inventory. Are you
secretly the pirate master chicken wrangling Billy Joe Bob's son?
Okay. That was one of the better ramblings. Also, yeah, here we also have 4 collisions. I'm trying to make sense of that.
How do I add inventory system?
How do I add inventory system? It's quite simple. You just go into your script and you like add that, the class, and then you say, make an inventory. Oh, wait, no. Then you make an inventory and then you build a GUI around it. That's basically all of it. And okay, now if I now spawn with something in my inventory.
Just go into your class and add an inventory.
Yeah, exactly. The first step to adding an inventory is adding an inventory. Okay, but that didn't detect anything. Oh, because probably that doesn't. Okay. Let's not do that on ready. Let's do that. Do we do that on a debug button or something like that? Like this. Then go into inventory here. Build inventory. Oh, like, yeah, that's fine. Then build inventory like this. Then let's see it. Wait, which button is that? Oh, that's my debug button. So if I now go and collect some iron somewhere, like here. Okay, it doesn't accurately show my inventory. The question is now why? Print found item. Don't need to print that. Oh, sprite set texture. Oh, I commented out the part that actually sets the texture. Yeah, that'll do it. That would explain why it doesn't show a texture. Okay, so let me grab some iron from somewhere. Cool! There it is! Nice. Now, that actually just showed something important that I didn't do yet, which is defining which inventory it opens, because right now it only opens the player inventory. I guess in the shop it should just make the thing inventory, the shop inventory instead. Our current inventory is equal to dot inventory and then let's do that. And in the map switcher, I say singleton dot inventory, and in that one I say our current inventory is equal to player inventory, and that should just always be the same thing, and otherwise it should be the shop inventory. Right, that is in the map switcher. Is singleton dot shop inventory. Okay, now the question is, does that change already on the last map or only in the shop? I think it already switches in the last map. Oh, wait, when I pressed the second time, it didn't show it again anymore. Huh. Oh. So, what happened there is on the first press, on the first press, it draws the inventory and then like changes the items of that one, and like it always changes the items of that one. And if I press again, then it draws a second inventory on top of it, but like it still changes the values of the one below it, so you don't see that anything's happening. So let's change that. Like it needs to kill the inventory the next time you press it.
On the first press it press the press of the first press BTW. In my Godot script I have a triangulate pineapple eating my shotgun's bullets parent node 3D's triangles, sad
Unlucky.
face.
Very unlucky. Inventory open is false.
LMAOOO.
Build inventory, inventory open.
My bad, I'll stop with that, for now.
If inventory, if not inventory open, then open the inventory, else. How do I destroy the inventory? I can't just kill the thing. Okay. I just realized how. Oh. Okay, I need to move it into the player script for that. Okay, I need to move all of that actually into the script attached to the player. So like this. Get rid of that. Now, for the build inventory, first I'll have to spawn like a child inventory. And then I have to, yeah. Can I instantiate something in the child scene? Like, can I go and say I want this to be a child of inventory? Wait, how does the add child thing work? No, wait, I can just... I learned that I can just click that and then that works. Nodes, force random name, interval...
Probably make it a child would work.
Yeah. The question is just how. Oh, wait, that. Wait, I think I just figured something out. Oh, I think I can just say inventory.addChild, something like that. So first I need to make...
My very professional opinion as a professional indie game dev, I've used Godot for 5 days and everything in my game is broken.
Exactly. That's how I feel as well. So inventory slot. We make that an inventory.
Well, not everything the walking works, most of the time.
Hey. That's something. So, actually not. I also just realized where I can set the, okay. Context switching really quick. We don't swap that here. We swap that in.
Well, the basic movement works,
transfer
but
to
the
shop
sliding
thing.
cooldown doesn't work for some reason, and I can't figure out how to stop my shotgun moving when I'm using free. Look, I'm fucked.
Are you making an FPS? Wait. Have I ever asked you what you're making? Wait.
First-person survival gamer game.
Ah, cool. Oh shit, I deleted the wrong thing. Yeah, but the sliding cooldown doesn't. Wait, are you making like a slide, sort of Call of Duty sliding thing? That sounds complicated. If
Yeah.
yes, why would you make that? That just sounds like way too much work for that.
It's not that complicated.
Huh. I would have thought it would be very complicated. But cool. So, let's do 0, 0 here. Yeah, we don't do that. Background, or background is equal to that. Background dot position is 0, 0. Agile background. That's already seen declare in the scope. Okay. I mean, I can just override it. So, now that I have the background, I have to do, oh, wait, actually that should be super easy, no? Wait, what? Dot add child. Does it work like that, or do I need to get the node of the background? We will see in a second. Else,
I have 29 variables in my movement script.
That sounds like a lot. For like just the movement. Also,
Different speeds and collision shapes.
Ah. Yeah, but that sounds very interesting though. Or
And is underscore crouching is underscore sprinting is underscore sliding ets.
oh wait, I need to do that outside. Background storage. That's that. Is there like a kill child thing somewhere? Wait, kill. Also things you shouldn't say outside of game dev context. Or like when it's not very evident that you're doing game dev. Probably wouldn't go well. Remove. Remove child.
Don't
Background.
say I love tweens outside of Godot.
Should I be worried about the fact that I don't know what tweens are? Like, in no context?
Tween is like lerp.
Ah. Wait, actually. What the fuck does this stand for?
But it also
don't.
means pre-adolescent.
Oh. Yeah, don't say that. Don't say that. Then,
I clip Tanny saying tweens are sexy.
who the fuck is Tanny? No, it's not remove, return. I'm genuinely so confused by like 90% of what you're saying. If not more. So, inventory open true, and here we set to false. So, in theory...
I said lerp is sexy and he said you know what's sexy? Tweens. Then googled tweens and it said and Tanny is small streamer.
the fuck? Script inherits from native type, so it can't be assigned to an object. Wait, did I copy the extends thing?
Tanny
No.
is infinitani _ he streamed before you.
Ah, okay. Oh wait, the GUI thing, GUI inventory.
He's making stream overlay in Godot.
Ah, that's cool. Yeah, I've noticed a lot of people are doing that. So maybe I should like switch from what's it called, Node.js that barely is working and I have no idea, to Godot that's probably barely working and I have no idea.
Can I send link?
You can, yeah. But yeah, I don't know when I would check it out.
Here
Oh,
you
what do
go.
you mean? Wait, what's that? Ah. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. That's good to know. So
You can use tween instead of lerp in some situations.
yeah, I've never used either of them, and yeah, I don't know. I don't do animations. Someone else does that. So, where was I? Player.
You never
thingy.
used LERP?
No. What does it stand for?
Linear interpolation.
Nope.
Bro.
Yeah, for what? I'm working on the back end. Delete. So I think let's hope I didn't break anything. So, and then...
It's like this. Current _ head _ height equals lerp, current _ head _ height, target _ head _ height,
it doesn't
height
move.
_ lerp _ speed * delta.
Yeah, I haven't used that. So cool. Inventory is working. Oh shit! What just crashed? Why? Time to kill function set texture in base now instance. Oh no. Okay, when I first press it in here. Okay, what happens if I collect
It's basically
iron
head height
first?
equals smoothly interpolate from current to target with lerp speed times delta.
Cool. But yeah, for like this, not very useful. Oh, what the fuck is going on here? In base null instance, does it mean it doesn't have a sprite or not a
So
texture?
you see how our movement is very snappy and instant.
One second. Yeah.
Lerp
Yeah.
would make it slide slightly before it stops.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah, for shooters or something like that, that would be very useful, I suppose. Okay.
For
No,
this game it's not
texture
useful
shouldn't.
because of the style.
Yeah. Like for this, you probably even want it that way. Oh shit, I forgot to adjust everything to be like a thing of background. That's why everything is broken. Right. That makes sense. Background of the child. Get node. Wait. Okay, what the fuck is it called? Wait, do I have it open? I have it open. Oh, just inventory.
Yeah, this game is perfect to not have lerp, but if it's like you move side to side and catch a falling object for score, then you can make the lerp higher as the difficulty increases to make it slide more.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. So, okay. Now, does that work? Or did I get it wrong? Hey, it works. Cool. Now I just need to adjust the numbers and test it with like more than one item. But other than that, it looks good. Nice. Okay.
I use it because in first person snappy movement not so good, and it feels better when there's very slight slide.
Yeah. Yeah, in first person, like especially for an FPS, I feel like that's like the best example for that. Do I have that? I have so many things open that I don't need at all. That. So I need inventory slot though.
And also to move my shotgun, when I move it slightly takes longer to come to the main position, so it's a bit realistic more.
Yeah, that makes sense, because like when moving a heavy object, I guess you are like accelerating at first and then decelerating before you hit like the endpoint. Yeah, so that definitely makes sense. So
it's this fps_rig.position.x equals lerp, fps_rig.position.x 0.0 delta *5.
Item texture, we have item quantity here. Text. So I need to define that before. Or text. Actually, I need to copy paste that thing and just change text here and quantity here. Then we go. Okay, so now we need to change the text. That should just be dot text, right? Yeah. So text dot text equal I need the quantity, so I would like to have that ij and that should do the trick. That does not do the trick. Oh, yeah, I need to convert it to string, I suppose.
Text.text equals text on the test equals testing the text in the test of the text.
Exactly. You get the idea. So, nice. That is 1 iron. That is 2 iron.
Why did that kinda make sense?
3. And that's in here. And if I leave here, then oh god, it's
Inventory goes hard.
Yeah, inventory is there. Just small changes here. Right now I'm still getting the shop inventory. I need to reset that once we exit the shop.
Now the bottom needs to be fixed.
The bottom, yeah, that's someone else is working on that right now, so that like the background of the inventory is aligned, or like it's like the same
Not
size.
your job, okie dokie.
Yeah, not my job. my favorite sentence in this project. So, what is my job though is figuring out how it switches back to the from the shop again. Yeah, from the shop to the spawn room. Okay, for that I'll need to reopen the shop thing. I know that at some point. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. I need to open the shop lever. Nice. Okay. I need to wait. I know that I had looked at that. Okay, that's in the move level script and like the manual thing. Okay. Hey, thanks for the follow or like the YouTube subscribe. Isan Ul Isan. Hope I got that roughly right at least. So I can just like always set it to like the player inventory, and like when it gets swapped to the shop inventory, then yeah. So it just like sets that once. Singleton dot current inventory is equal to play singleton dot player inventory, like that, and then it should swap back to the player inventory after the shop. So that's empty. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's the shop, still 3. And now that should be 0. Nice. Okay. Cool. Some adjustments we can make here is, let's say that starts out with no text in it. And then I think it's basically good to go. Cool. Time to ship that. Okay, maybe I should test it with like having 7 different items, or like all of the items. Okay, let's go.
All right, sorry, I had to leave for a second. I'm looking at your screen. Looks like you got a decent amount done.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, the inventory is like, I think completely done, if that works. I need to like quickly test something, but other than that, like the inventory itself is done. Oh god, it's okay. Yeah, it's not working. Fuck.
I was about to say, what happens when you pick up multiple?
Oh, I just forgotten to add a thing. Wait, that's actually, I just forgot a +1 somewhere, which is here. I can just go and do plus equals 1, and then it works. So, fuck. What? Oh, why is it len? What? It's a number. There we go. There we go. No! Why? What broke here? Why did it break? God damn. What? I mean, it has to have to do something with that. So what if I do that? What? Huh? Okay. Confusing.
Uh-oh. He thought.
Yeah, I thought I was done. Hmm. Where's... Why? What? Okay, so the sprite is empty again. Ah, okay, so like the second time I press it, it just doesn't work. What? This is deeply disturbing. But like that worked a second ago. Is that because of the items? Oh, do I not reset the counter? Might be. No, I do. It fails for the second one? Or like the third one? What? Yeah, so I might have said something too early about being done.
Never say that.
Fuck. I was like, oh, I've completed all of the difficult things. Now I just need to debug something that should be very simple. Yeah. Should be is the important part of that sentence. Do I still have that open? Yeah. Oh wait, that's of player. And Oh, it's creating things again. No, why? Why does it create a second thing again? Don't I like remove that? Wait, does it spawn a second inventory? No, there's only one. So why does it call them like with too high numbers? What? This is annoying.
The pain of being on the final step and everything falling apart.
Yep. Exactly. But I thought that was fixed. So let's print the other thing again. Oh, typo. Okay. Oh, right. I need to put that here. Okay. What? Why does it create 100 plus slots? Okay, maybe I need to not like remove child, but like something more permanent. Kill child. Is that a thing? I need a more permanent solution for the children. Oh, maybe Q3? Is that what I need? All of its children are deleted as well, and all the references become invalid. Okay, cool. That might be what I need. But it's this way around, isn't it? Probably this way. Nope, still stacking up sprites. I mean, I have a stupid way I could fix this, but I don't like that. Like, I could just go and like continue counting up the names every time you open the inventory. That said, there's also like an option to make the children names like human readable. Maybe that helps. Okay, so there was... Wait, where was that thing? Get node. Add child. So there's fourth readable name. Boost the readability. It's renamed to its type, and if it shares name with a sibling, number is suffixed more appropriately. Operations are slow, as such, it's leaving it false. Okay, I have two different ways how I could deal with that. Both of them are stupid, so I will first try something else. So this will probably crash it, but oh no. Okay, it's just called inventory slot. So if I press it again, oh nice, that name stays the same. Okay, that fixed it. I'll take that. Inventory slash inventory slot and the number. Cool. That should now fix everything. Okay, can do that as often as I want.
Wanna go on editor and try to solve the 1D Euler equation?
Not in particular, no. Thank you, I'm good. Now I wanted to test, give myself one of a couple of items. That's only 6 items. I gave myself 7. It's not a good start. Where's the 7th one? Also, I don't really like that, like, the items are above it. But that is, I think, pretty easy to solve. What's missing? The sword is missing. Not great. So it's something to do with... Actually, I don't know. Let's get rid of that. Let's comment that out for now. So we found 2, 4, 6, 7 items. It only shows 6 though. So the 7th one should also be... So like if I go here and get rid of that one, for example. Okay, the sword is just gone. The sword is just no, doesn't want to. Huh? Why is it only showing me 5 items even though I should have 7? Where did the bow go? Did I not save here? Oh shit, I didn't save, right? Well, like I edited. No, what? Where's the fucking, why do I only find 6 items now? Oh, wait. The bow is that one. Whoops. Okay, what the fuck is going on with the sword? What's the index of the sword? Was it? Yeah, that was 0. It'll be like that thing here. It's big as 0 is what it needs to be. Fuck. Okay, maybe it needs to be 1. But what? Oh. Coin slot needs to start at 1. Yeah. Okay, now I got it. There we go. There we go. There we go. So, I'm gonna take 1 of everything. Or like almost everything for now. This. Let's skip 1 of them. So. Let's see if the ordering thing works correctly. It does. Very nice. So let's fill some more. So that should just leave like 1 row open or something like that. Yep, there we go. All of the swords and the bow stuffs. Nice. Very, very nice. That's cool. So nice. So, and if I now continue, oh wait. Why does it say 2? Wait. Do I have a debug button for inventory? Why is it 2? Also the sling in, oh, what? That's not ideal. Okay, wait. Let's try that again. Why did it duplicate all of the items? Oh, yeah, because yeah, okay, no, that was correct. Like this is all of the inventories. This is not just my player inventory, it's also the shop inventory. So if I add something Yeah, so if I, at the end of the round, add the player inventory to the shop inventory, then of course it's gonna be 2 of each. So, and now that's empty. Very cool. And once I get back to the shop, one more. There we go. Nice. Okay. So inventory system works. Very cool. So let's undo that. Go all the way. Actually, wait. Let's not undo that before I copy it. Then undo it. So if I want to demonstrate it, I don't have to do it so complicated. Okay, inventory system is done now.
Is it?
Yes. Wait, I can.
All right, I'm watching it.
Oh, you're watching? Okay, so if you give myself one of everything.
Why your audio is looping?
Are you watching stream? Like, I'm confused. Are you watching
stream?
stream?
Yeah.
Could it be?
Now it's not as much. Oh
Could
wait,
it be
no,
that you're
never
watching
mind.
the
I
stream
think
and
I'm-
Discord?
Yes, that is indeed what's happening. I
Yeah.
didn't realize I had your thing unmuted.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. Anyways,
All right, why do you have one of everything?
because I just gave myself one of everything. But like I can remove one here, and then like there's one open item slots and so on. Yeah, and first you have all the swords, then all the bows, and so on. Also picking up something works.
Okay.
And
I'd
as
like you
could
to do
see-
a test.
What?
I'd like you to remove everything from your inventory and have 2 separate items spawned on the ground on the spawn level.
Or I can like add a debug thing where it gives me one item.
No. It's got to be spawned on the ground.
Okay. How do I do that again?
You gotta do real world testing sometimes.
Okay, wait. I just remembered how that works. So empty. Okay, I got an iron. Now I gotta change the spawner. Let's make it a sword out of steel. So if I move into the next room now, I should get a steel sword, and that works.
I'm very far behind you. Okay. So, okay. That is a little weird, but I guess that works.
What about it is weird?
I figured it would work this way, but like, normally if you picked up the iron nugget first,
Oh, then
and then you picked up the sword would be after that. I
Okay.
figured it would work this way, because of how the way the inventory is set up. I was just
Mhm.
curious if it
Cool.
would or not, but
Yeah.
that's fine. All right.
Yeah. I mean, it would be
How did you walk past that door?
because on the long hallway thing, the walls are like these walls are passable.
Oh yeah, there's no collision. I still haven't added collision.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like on these
cool.
walls, there is.
Yeah,
So
it's
that's not-
I just haven't added
Yeah.
collision to those walls yet.
Yeah.
Don't bother with it.
Also, the thing where sometimes
Oh.
you immediately pick up all the items is still in there, which
Okay.
I guess is not too big of a deal, but still annoying me.
Yeah. Are you for the item spawn? Oh, actually, in that large room, I did set up 2 item spawners, but they don't seem to be spawning items. I don't know if I set it up
I
incorrectly.
think
Yeah,
I think
this one all the way
sometimes
on the
I've
left
seen them.
and all the way on the right. Oh, have you? Okay.
I'm not 100% sure, but I think I've seen items in these before. Yeah, also what's kind of weird is that like everything, like all the entities are above the inventory. Like if I keep it open
Yeah.
like this.
Yeah, I'll have to figure out the ordering
Um,
and sorting of that.
there's probably a way to like say, okay, this child is like ordered further up than everything else in the render queue.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Is there a way for... I didn't think about this until now. When it was simply a scene component we were moving around, we could pretty easily move the inventory, like placement. But now that it's hard-coded into where it's going...
It should just be 2 values.
Okay.
Like, here,
Yeah,
like,
18
that's,
swords.
like, it's just the X and Y coordinates of, like, the first inventory slots. For, like, where to draw the, where to put those. That's, like, all there is. Yeah.
Okay. I wonder if I could just move the inventory in the inventory scene.
Hmm.
I wonder if that would do anything.
That's also possible. And also here
'Cause that
you
might just be a
can
lot easier.
here you can like choose a position for the background. Because yeah, I did it so that in the player scene you don't have anything. I just added everything to the player script. And yeah, that just like instantiates the inventory background thing. And then further down as a child of that makes like 36 item slots and adjusts the values for them.
Okay. All right. Pretty cool.
Okay, I think it's ready to get merged.
All right. You might have a small conflict with my merge that I made a little bit ago, because
Okay.
it's also I also changed the player movement.
Also, I'm on main. I just realized.
Oh, you're on main.
Oh,
Oh, this is gonna be interesting. I don't know. I
It's
would
gonna be
maybe switch
interesting.
to a different branch, yeah, and then pull it to that.
yeah. New branch. GUI inventory. Create branch. Bring my changes to GUI in inventory. Publish. Implemented GUI inventory. Push. Main. Merge that. Okay, 1 conflict. Let's see. 2 conflicts. They're multiplying. That's a big one.
What is it?
That's a weird one because like on this one there's nothing.
Okay.
Like why is that a conflict when one of them has something and one doesn't?
That's weird.
Yeah. Also, I'm not sure if that's like actually the way you should do that, to just like delete those 3 lines.
You like there's like a button somewhere to do it. If you like click or right click on it or something. Oh. Is it because it's in in a bad position? Or no, I guess it isn't.
Are you wait?
I just remember there was a
I mean, maybe there is if you don't open it in Visual Studio Code.
Oh, I know what happened. I know what's going on. Because I refactored how player movement works, and you have the old player movement in yours, so it's confused about what's going on.
So it should be removing that, right?
It should be mine. Yeah, not yours. Yeah, I didn't realize you were gonna be putting the stuff in the player character, else I probably would have waited to play around with it.
Yeah, I mean it's fine. it seems to
we'll
work.
find out.
By the way, I've seen you have
Find out
added
in a moment.
controls for like left mouse. Oh wait, why did I start it? For like left mouse button and also something for shadow.
No.
Did you implement any of that?
No.
Okay. I was just confused.
I mean,
spacebar damages me. Cool.
That's been a thing. that's been a thing for like 3 days now.
Okay, I've never noticed that before.
Yeah.
Ah.
Also, you'll notice that the character has, if you like look left, or right, and then
Oh,
stop,
nice. We now have those idle
yes.
animations.
the side idle animations, yeah, instead of always popping back to the forward. Yes.
Just one problem I see.
What?
I think these are way faster than this one.
Oh. They might be.
Like this is the versus the.
Yeah, I just have to change the animation
frame
speed.
rate.
I was messing around with the animation speed. I'm guessing I accidentally set
Oh.
them to different times.
Also, I noticed you like removed diagonal moving.
For now, I'll probably add it.
Yeah,
back in.
feels weird.
No, they're all the same. I mean, they all have 3 frames and they all have same FPS, so I don't know why it would feel different. I think maybe the movement is just slightly more exaggerated.
Yeah, I think the movement is just more exaggerated.
Yeah. I mean, maybe I could just slow it down slightly. I don't know.
Hmm.
It's not exactly at the top of my list.
Yeah, it's not too important.
All right. Well, the next big thing for you is really implementing GUI for crafting.
Yes, for crafting and also for the shop at the end, and also for equipping gear. The equipping gear thing should probably also be like just straight up in the usual inventory.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, how did I just pass it? What? I'm sorry, I broke the game again.
No, it's fine. I am aware that there's a small collision problem on one of the side pieces. I have to fix.
Okay.
You can just die. Like you can just spam. Oh, there you go.
I mean, yeah.
Let's say you could spam spacebar and then go back to the beginning.
But now that I know it's possible, I want to do it.
You can only. I'm pretty sure you can only do it in the starting room. It's a specific tile set. Yeah, no, it's because you can put collisions on
there it is.
Tile pieces. Yeah, and that specific tile piece doesn't have the correct collisions on it.
Yeah. Okay.
I am aware that's a bug though.
It also only works in like very specific movements. Weird. Okay, so I'll get to work on like the equipment and gears and crafting GUI things.
Cool. Make sure to get off main.
Yes.
All right, I will probably gonna go off and do something for about half an hour, and then I'll be back. So, but considering that I think we've passed what we need to communicate about, I will probably get off Discord. And if there's anything you need from me,
fair enough.
For crafting, there should be just temporary buttons that you should be able to use like in the system, and we'll fancify them later.
Yeah. Okay.
So if you get around to crafting.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
All right.
Then I'll get to it.
Okay.
Yeah. And see you later. Okay, but before I continue, I will again take a short break here. As always, like 3 minutes or something. Be right back. So, I am back. Let's get right to it. Now, step 1, make a branch so I'm not working on main again. I'll just revert all of that, because I didn't change any of that. So, we branch. Actually, wait, I wanted to finish that because I remembered how to do that. Let's discard all of that. So, reload. So now that I have a general idea how to deal with like children nodes and instantiating shit, that one should be way easier now. Like here. Let's make that. Wait, I just realized something. Wait. Where's the thing here? Oh, shit. Self.getChildren, like that. So I got skeleton, character body, skeleton, character body, what? Where is that? Oh wait, that's not attached to anything, is it? Or is it, oh, is it in player? No. I think it's not attached to anything, so that's interesting. Oh, there it is. Item spawner. In that. Okay. Pass. So, wait, which prints do we have even if I don't do that? Skeleton position and spawning item. I wanted to check my inventory, but that, yeah. Oh wait, this time 2 things dropped. Why do I have 35 of something? Oh wait, I added that to like cheat and beat the game. Right. No, I didn't. What? Oh yeah, right, I did, but like I did it here. Okay, so. Why is it like that? Skeleton, skeleton, skeleton 2, skeleton. Ah! Right, maybe I should. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's because in the first loop there is only one skeleton, then there's two, and then there's three. So wait, if I do false here, like it is recommended for performance reasons. We got skeleton, then character body 2 and character body. Okay, yeah, that's shit. But you know what? I equals 0, then do that. Else, oh wait, equals is like this. Else Adam. We take that plus string of I, right? Wait, that would be an off by one error if I'm correct in what it's doing. Yep, it is. For the second one, that should be 2. So I plus 1. Okay. Now, let's go in here. And okay, I got 3. Wait, did I get an item for? Oh, nice, it works. Wait, let me, to not get confused, get rid of that. So now I don't have anything. Now I've still got enough. I just picked up an iron. Oh wait, I've got 5. Why do I have? Oh. What? Ah, shit, is it? Oh, right, it's the same error as with the other one. Why? The reason why I did the other one in the human readable format. Plus string of I plus 1. And keep that as human readable. Where is it? Agile there. Because the problem there was that the second time it like spawned skeleton 4, 5, 6. Which, yeah, breaks things. So, B, we have 3 iron. We now have 8. Still 8. 12. 16. So wait, 4? Are there like items that are naturally spawning in those rooms? Or did I fuck something up? There shouldn't be. So spawn zone. Okay. Let's do some debugging. Get rid of that. Spawning item. Item pickup only there. Where is it called? Mm-hmm. Interesting. Spawning item, spawning item, spawning item. That's 5. The small plus. That's 3. That's again 3. That should be... Should that be 11 iron? That was also 3. 12. 15. Okay. So on the first room, something goes wrong every time. Also, I should like set the position correctly now. Position. So position and signal. Do I have to name the variable here, or like what type it is? Wait, let me look at the thing again. I have the tutorial open that I used at some point.
Those we
Damn. 1 second. I just went forward 5 seconds in a YouTube video and then got an ad. Then I went back 5 seconds and got another ad. Why? Okay, it needs to be in here. Okay, I think that is exactly the way it should be. Let's see, can we spawn things on different locations? That's 1, 2, 3. Cool. And even the right amount. It's always that one room that fucks it up. Yeah, the small cross seems broken. But why? Or is that the one? No, that's the other one. Why does this one always spawn too much iron? Actually, let's get rid of the skeleton death thing here. To see if it like if it also spawns too many skeletons or just too much loot then. So here we go. That is more than 3 skeletons, I think. Like that one is buggy, and I think it's stuck in a different skeleton. Are there skeletons in this scene? Like it's weird that it's always the same one, right? Skeleton died. And that. So I'm trying to figure out how many skeletons there are there. in this thing. That's 3. And it gave me 3 iron. That's also 3 dead skeletons. Again, 3 resources. That's 3 dead skeletons. 3 resources. I think that was the same map 3 times in a row. Okay, so far it went flawlessly. Again. Oh, here something went wrong. Wait, died. Oh, no, wait, that was 4, wasn't it? Wait, there nothing happened. Then there we had 4. And that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 3 again. 2, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it's 1 more every time you enter the small plus. What the fuck? Okay, so that's like 7 now. Or was it 8? I don't know. So that's 3. Wait, that's the small plus, and that was only 3 of them. So it's not reliably broken either. That was 4 of them. One, 2, 3, 4. That was just 3. And that is the small one, right? So what the fuck is going on there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many was that? 4 of them died, but I only got... Oh wait, 1, 2, 3... Yeah, 4. I got 4 resources, so that's actually right. There 3 died. Why is there sometimes 4 in that one scene? Or like even more than that? What the hell is going on there? What's the difference between those two? That is just confusing. Okay, I'll just ignore it for now. So now I will make the item random, I think. Spawn item. Okay. While equal 99, while core mat figure equals singleton dot item material dot shadow. Oh shit, no. Bad idea. That if it's exactly equal that, then reroll. Random. Wait. Print that. So for now, let's only print it. Then we will assign it. What? Oh, because it's not assigned. Whoops. Let's assign that. So we don't have an infinite loop that outputs stuff and does nothing else. So we roll 2, 3, 5, 5. Okay. Okay. Let's just send it. Like that. And now they should spawn random materials. Cool. Very nice. So now roll random item can't be shadow. Wait, I should move that command, that comment. So I think that function isn't used anywhere. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Let me open the window. It's kind of hot in here. Next. Like that works. Cool, so now I'll merge that back. So first, let's get rid of the debug messages. Also in here. Like this. Actually, wait, let me look at something. Are the positions accurate? Okay, I'll need a bigger map for that. Yeah, they are. Cool. So yeah, I think that's ready to merge. Okay, wait. When entering range, they spawn enemies, drop items, loot, like this. Spawns enemies when entering room. When entering aggro range, they die. Maybe I should comment it out. And drop loot. No, I shouldn't. Everyone who would be working on like combat thing would easily find that and be able to comment it out. Drop random or slash. Where the fuck is slash? Here. Flower. So. Commit. Push. Now time to merge that. Which will probably be a conflict. 3 conflicted files. Okay. Yep. That's definitely had. So, inventory slot is also definitely had. Whatever that is using. And singleton. Let's see, what do we have here? Yeah, doesn't matter. Let's remove both of them. So, can get rid of that as well, and continue merge. Continue. Okay, there we go. So this should now have the inventory system and the item drop system. So that should be very nice to see, actually. Let's have a look. Fuck. What? Is he working on main? What? Has it just pushed a breaking thing to main, or have I just pushed a breaking thing to main? I'm pretty sure I didn't change anything with that. Activity. Oh, the last merge was my inventory thing. Huh? But I didn't change any of that. Discard or changes. Maybe it just didn't reload. Nope. It's not great. How did that break things? Let's check out that one. That one was working, right? So what happened? Nope, that one was not working. What? Huh? Let's just open it again. Maybe it's remembering something it shouldn't be. Let's go back to main. Discard. So, play. Nice, it's working. Okay. So, I see my inventory. That's 3 swords. It should not be... What? What? Huh? That's not good. What happened here? In like multiple things? First of all, why are we spawning steel swords? Like it shouldn't. What? Where's the enemies? And the items? That's not good. Huh? Item type 0. Material 7. Huh? How does it get 0 and 7? Like from where is that coming? From item pickup. Where does that get met from? Inherited material, inherited category. Material category, okay. I'm confused by multiple things here. Okay, 0, 3, 3. Okay, I don't know why that's swords, but like at least it's different materials. And 6 breaks it. Huh? Oh, yeah, the texture for sword. Oh. It's because it's doing swords. Ah. Okay. Where is that used? Okay, only here. So, I mean, I can just go singleton dot item category dot or every time So it should now only drop ores. Nice. That's the way you go. So it was trying to drop me items that don't exist, which led to an error. Cool. Okay. Now, time for like inventory to inventory transfer. And also what was the other one? Crafting tables, right. Not sure how I'll do that. Oh wait, I can get rid of the print thing. Like this. Back to main it goes. So, where are we at? So, what do I want to do next? What's still missing is the brewery station, the forge, and the ritual thing, which are all like very similar, I suppose. So like it's basically build one and then like do minor variations for the other two, or the shop at the end, so that you can actually sort of win the... Okay, no, you can't win the game without the forge. Also without the ritual thing. So, what do I do about that? I'll start with the shop inventory, I think. So, what we want here is probably going like, yeah, basically, oh, that's basically what I've drawn here. Oh yeah, gear is also missing. Gear in the inventory thing. So, like this one is basically supposed to be another like 6x6 grid. And like it needs to update every time when you interact with it. Like it needs to be able to transfer from one item from one inventory to the other, which is pretty easy to do. And then it also needs to update immediately. Wait. I mean, that's basically what does update. It updates the inventory. I mean, all 4 of those update the inventory. Like if you do that, or like actually that is enough. Okay. It needs a minor rewrite of the inventory system. Because I mean, I could just go and like copy paste the thing twice and like once set the shop inventory instead of the player inventory, or like, actually, I just realized how confusing my naming scheme was, because we have player inventory, shop inventory, and selling inventory. But like selling inventory is the shop, and selling inventory are the ones that are interesting here. Because the shop inventory is where all the player stuff gets added once you enter the shop, and the selling inventory is the one that I'm working on right now, or like where we want to transfer stuff to. Interesting. So I should like for the, okay, let's put that in here. For the build inventory thing, I will need, like, this needs inventory position vector 2 of 0. So if you don't put anything, then just in the middle of the screen. We need the inventory position, and we need which inventory we are printing. Which inventory, and that is usually current inventory. So now, okay, wait, that inventory position, and that should be inventory position 0 and inventory position 1, and then like adjust it from there. And I think that's that. And then which inventory? Okay. I mean, I could also just call it current inventory. Yeah, that would make more sense actually. So Okay, then that, and ideally that should now just not change anything. Yep, seems to very much still be working. Nice. Let's just speedrun into the shop. There we are. And back. Nice. Okay. Now, what I want now for the shop to selling inventory thing is calling that function twice. Once like shifted to the left, once to the right. I will have to rename the background thing though. Like this, or like this thing. But we got that. Complete in, okay. Say me now. Let's make that human readable. So if I then call it twice, it will be once called inventory and once inventory 2. I can just check if an inventory is open. If inventory if not inventory open, then start of name is that, else it is the same thing. Whoops, copy paste, it is the same thing with a 2 here. And then we go, oh, like that. Here, that. Our start of name. Then get rid of that. This plus that, and here the same, like this. So that should not only be there twice. Okay, there we go. Again, ideally, that should not break anything, or like not even change anything. Yes, okay. Don't need to print everything here. Don't need to print the current slot. Okay, I will just keep that. Oh wait, he made the button and oh. Okay, so that's how he dealt with UI visible. Okay, yeah, so that's not necessary. Well, I could move my stuff in here, which would make more sense. So, player commands. just do that. So check if it still works. Wait, what is the button for that? I will assume I. It is not I. It is. What's the button for that? Input map. Inventory is A. Oh no, tab. Tab. There we go. Okay, that's cool. We will take that. So, open. Now I just need to go into the shop, and if you do that, oh shit. Can I call the function of a sibling? Is that possible? Or like the I guess Google time. Godot call function of sibling. Okay, signal. Oh, signal, and then the parent calls down. Wait a second. No, I don't need to communicate to like siblings. The shop, like here, is where the script is. It's just down. Nice. Okay. On shop zone there. Okay. Dot. What's the function called to show the UI? Build inventory. Okay, just thinking. Does that work? I don't know. We will find out. So, like this. And if I go here. Oh. Oh, right. Oh, okay, so it works. I just put it on the wrong part. It should be in motion range, shop range. Here. I want to be able to open that. Here. Cool. Oh, I can't close it anymore. If player dot what's it called, inventory open? Wait, let me close some of these. I have way too many things open here. I don't need most of them. Inventory open. Can I access that from shop? If not that, else I mean, basically rebuilding this thing here. I mean, basically, I don't have a better idea than to rebuild it right now. Nope. Open shop, and if that dot wait, I can do that, and oh, like this. So does that work? Let's do it like this. Oh, right. Adam. Okay, let's see if that works. So, if I now go in here, press E. Nice. So, but we don't want to build just that one. We want to build two of them. Once with the singleton dot shop inventory, and once with singleton dot the selling inventory, and add vector 2 minus 400. I actually have no idea what the coordinates are, and 0. And let's do the same thing with that. Those are probably both off screen, because they are set to like minus plus 80 are like the top pixels. And that broke. What did it break? Why did it break? Invalid set index position. Okay, let's do it step by step. Did I break? Whoops. Did the inventory thingy break? Because it's 2 inventories now. Or was it the coordinates that broke things? It was the inventories. Oh. I just did it the wrong way around. That was the problem. That'll do it. So, let's start. Yeah, let's still keep testing it step by step. Okay, so. Okay, it's working, but it doesn't remove both of them. Okay, we can deal with that. Quite simply, actually. Ah, shit. Or that. And that dot q3 like that. And that should then get rid of it. Cool. That works. So like this, and then we go in. Oh, actually, not. We don't go in here. We uncomment that thing. So we see if that works. They still might be both off screen. Yeah, I think they both opened but off screen. Oh, there they are. Yeah, whoops. Okay, let's do this mathematical. It was plus minus 81 or something like that. Where is it? In here. 85. So let's say 170 plus a bit more. Let's say 200, so plus minus 100. That might leave a slight gap between them, which would be ideal. Or, okay, maybe not ideal, but it would be good. Okay, so that works. But the background isn't shifted. We can change that. Why is the background not shifted? What? The background is supposed to be shifted. That, yeah. That is a scam. I don't know why. Background not position. But oh no, both of them are shifted, but oh. Both of them are shifted because otherwise they would just straight up overlap. But something is not ideal. Oh, because these are like in the frame of reference of the game. These are in the frame of reference of this thing. What's the game thingy? Okay, let's guess, I guess. Need to find like a factor. Oh. Oh. Wait, so the inner ones don't even need to be shifted, I think. I think these don't need to be shifted because otherwise they'll be shifted relative to the thing that they should be stuck on. Okay, so they align. Okay, so then I actually can like okay, that's just in here twice. So like okay, then I can just increase that thing. Oh wait. Yeah. Let's make 200. That might be a bit much. Let's do 150. So like 300 of separation. Or like of shift. So, but that's yeah, that okay, maybe a little bit less. 125. So, and yeah, I think that's fine. Like not ideal, but fine. So now I'll need to put buttons in here. So when you click one and then the other. Okay, first of all, when you click one, that should like shade it somehow. And when you click the other thing, then it should transfer the item to the inventory and refresh the inventories. Or like rebuild the thing. I just thought of a sneaky way to update the inventory once they're over there, which would be like, I don't know if there's gonna be a flicker if you like close the inventory and open it again. So what I was just thinking was, instead of closing it and opening it again, make a third and fourth one. And then then delete the first and second one. And if you put that in a list and like use pop or whatever the equivalent here is, then that would actually be smooth. Might be an idea. Anyways, let's add some buttons. Inventory slot. This needs a button. There should be no thingy. There should be it should be an invisible button. It should just like have a hitbox here. Toggle mode. How do I then throw these buttons in there? Or like, how do I know which button did things? Do I just like also create the buttons? I think I'll also create the buttons from the code, and then how do I then detect which one gets pressed? Okay, that's gonna be difficult. Well, not necessarily, but that's definitely something new for me. GD script instantiate button. This might be helpful. Video is unavailable. Yeah, so that, yeah, I don't know. Okay. I must say, let's make a short break from coding and do this. If you don't know what it is, it's like music quiz where like you get one of the instruments in a row. Can I not set the language? Well, that's unlucky for you. Yeah, you get one of the out of the instruments and you have to guess the song. I'm sort of getting Red Hot Chili Pepper vibes, I think. Either that or Visa. I don't think it's either of those. Okay. I don't have a better guess than Californication, but that's not it. I think I've heard this. It's Where Is My Mind by the Pixies? No? I feel like I should know this. Uh, 2005? I don't know. This doesn't ring a bell at all. Or like, it does ring a bell, but I have no idea what the... I have no idea what it's called. Before... Okay. I have never heard of the title. Okay. Back to programming. We continue with our regularly scheduled programming. So now, buttons, right? I won't be beaten down. Ah, okay, I see what they're doing. I see what they are doing. Okay. But like, can I just add a button to the inventory slot and use it from there? Okay, I think I can do that. So I'll just add a button here. Then on that button, I will add this script. script inventory button. Then I will basically just steal that. Or like, nah, wait. Okay, that's a good idea though. Var button index get, wait, how did that work? Get, wait, I gotta Google how, or like read the documentation on like set and get. Godo set get. Set properties set doesn't get us. Okay. Sometimes you want the class handles variable to do more than just hold data and actually perform some validation for the changes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, I don't see why the fuck they did that. Like that. Like they could just access that. They could just access that value from like outside. No? I will do that. For button index, dump. Mm-hmm. It should then emit down or up. Does that work? Yeah, it works. Because I did the same thing with the skeletons. Just only through one level instead of 3. Still, that will work, I think. So, what I'm gonna do... Should I like make this a toggle thing? Nah. Also, wait, I don't. Oh, right, I do need the index on one side at least. Also, I need to figure out how to translate, like from the from the spot, from the item slot to which item is in there, because there is no variable or anything that I set that like saves that state. So that'll be interesting. Okay, I'll just start doing something and see if it works well. So for this, I basically need the same thing as with the skeletons. I need to like create a signal. Also, like, wait, let me move the signal up here, and inventory button. We need that. Button index. On button down, we emit the signal like we do here. That was not what I meant to do. Here, okay. Like that. Except that's called inventory slot selector. Let's do that. And button index in here. So that alone would be pretty stupid, because that would just leave nothing. But then, like in the main program, the button should get a number assigned, and that's fine. Okay, so on that thing we need how does that get connected again? Oh, there. Like this, and yeah, I think I'll add the button here. Get node button. So where do I instantiate something? Do I need to save the name of that child there? Wait, let me think. So, scene. Oh, I'll need to, yeah. I'll add the button somewhere else. Because in here I don't have the coordinates, so I'll add the coordinates here. I don't know why I had a deja vu just now, but that's fine, I suppose. Whoops, Adam. Okay. Current button is equal to that. And then we do add child. Background. Not even background, right? Shouldn't it be the inventory slot? I mean, I guess I can also just throw that into the background. Oh wait, the button needs to be its own scene. Whoops. My bad. My bad, my bad. And make scene root. Get rid of that, save that. Scenes. Inventory button. Mm-hmm.
// How's
Hello.
it going?
Okay-ish. It's a bit complicated, but it's going. Like, I'm trying to figure out how to do like the buttons for the inventory at the moment. So I can show you something. I'm building like the transfer into the inventory where you sell stuff, and like here you got your inventory and that inventory, and both of those should be accurate. Yeah, already. So now I'm trying to like add a button for like each of the thingies, for each of the slots, and then like identify which one you press, and like you press on some item here and anywhere here, and it transfers it. That's kind of what I'm going for right now. Unless you have a better idea. Because that's also kind of complicated the way I do it. So. What is the problem it has here? Oh, that I haven't made that anywhere.
Are you having problems with spawning the button?
Or
Or interacting with it?
Neither yet. I haven't gotten there yet, but yeah, there will definitely be problems along the way. I'm trying to figure out at the moment how to like get the signal from the button, or like, I mean, it probably works the same way as the skeleton when oh yeah, also I implemented the skeletons that they like drop loot when they die. That should be working nicely now. And that's also already merged on main. Yeah, and I think I can just reuse some code from there for the buttons, but I'm not 100% sure. Current button dot what is the name of that thing? Button index. It's equal to Let's do that. Current slot. Current slot plus equals 1. And then do that. Now. Now we just need to connect to the button. For that, I'll first like do. Ah, fuck! What was that? What was that thing again? Do I still have that saved somewhere? Where it prints all of the children? Doesn't look like it, but I still have it open. Like here. Yeah. For I and background. There. So, when does that get called? When I open the thing at inventory? Button 28, button 29. Okay. Oh yeah, it also has that problem, which I can quickly fix. So they should now just be called button. Yes. Output overflow? Okay. What? Okay, it's not a fan of that, but that's fine. Inventory button 2. Okay. I could probably make that shorter. No, I can't. So, so here, that would then be okay, that should be way further up. So let's do this. Oh wait, I can't use that either way. If current slot bigger 1, then do inventory /inventory button plus string of current slot, which is in here. And else we do the same thing without that. Now we just need to connect the function. How do I connect that? No, wait, I need to connect to that from the shop, not from in here. That might make it more complicated. So that should be shop slash that, if I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah, also we need wait, what is the signal called? Button inventory slot selector. Okay. So wait, can I add that in here? No, doesn't look like it. Okay. Current slot is 1. Oh wait, no. Let's just do 4 current slot and range should be 35, 28. I'm confused. Okay, I think it just doesn't output all of them. But it should be 36, starting with 0. Yeah. 0 to 45, something like that. Okay. So 36. So then let's say we get 0 here. Current slot plus 1 should be the right naming then. Yeah, don't forget that. So we don't have a spawn items function in here because that's not what we need here. So what do we do when that button is detected? Okay, let's just say function button detected button index return button index then detect no wait, returning doesn't make sense. Let's just print it so I can like debug stuff. So then I'll be able to see if that at least works. So output overflow. Okay, wait. Let me fix the output overflow before I try to debug anything here. So, and I mean, I'm not getting any buttons. What if I go and say inventory button, print, detected, something like that. Oh wait, did I? Oh, there's a button. There's all of the buttons in one spot. That's not ideal. I'll need to shift them. Also, the button isn't see-through, and also the button is rather small. So, time to change all of that. Now, how do I... Let's try that. How does that look? That looks perfect. Except the color is still not transparent. Transform, let's do -16, so it's like the same thing as the others. Now, theme. How do I make it transparent? Visibility. Oh, there we go. So. Ah. That's not ideal. Okay, so the button isn't like invisible, it just is gone. That's useful. Why is this a thing? Okay, Godot transparent button. What the fuck? Okay, why? Canvas item visibility self-modulate and set A to 0. Oh, wait. Visibility self-modulate. 0, 0, 0. Oh, alpha. Right. That makes more sense. So, open that up. Nice. Button press detected. Now I just need to move them to the correct position. And also print which button was detected. Let's start with that actually. Especially because the function doesn't work. this also doesn't do anything different. Dot emit position. Oh wait, did I forget the emit? No, I didn't, right? Let's okay, maybe the assigning the number didn't work. Nope, it's not that. That's weird. Let's see if I don't know, maybe something there is fucked up. Nope. I do not get in there. So if I look at that, does that help me at all? Whoops. Oh. Wait. Of course it didn't work. I didn't press the button in the thing where there is a button, where the button is connected. Okay. That was stupid, but that's sad. How are we doing here? Inventory slot selector. Oh, I need to put that in here. So let's go into the shop, press the button. Did we get any output? Plenty. Map floor, map wall, decoration, player, mover, forge, shop zone. Okay, we don't have an inventory yet here. Why? Oh wait, it's in player thingy, right? For underscore J in player dot player dot get children. Wait, I don't even need anything here. And just go print J like this. And that should now, when I go here, inverted index player. Get node shop slash player this. And let's try to try it again. On a null value. Okay, it doesn't get that. Isn't shop like the same as the thing? Oh, it's called level 3. That's why. I forgot. I think the name would then be level 3. Yep. Level 3. So that should be the same as self then. Or not. Does that like do anything if I try that? Level 3. No TD. Okay. Wait, did that work and it crashed because of a thing later? And I was just like stupid about it? No. No, it didn't. I'm confused. Wait. Yeah, it should just be... Wait, it should just be player. Yeah, stop mad. So over here and here. Where do we crash now? Okay. Actually cool. We have player and inventory, so yeah, that should just be player. Like this. Whoops. What's the problem here? Oh, that. Okay, let's see. Does it work now? Okay, I was able to hit the 46 a couple of times. Oh wait, I think it's like in the middle of the screen or something. Oh, is it here somewhere? Wait, let me clear that. Where is the button? Oh, in the middle of the thing. Oh yeah, right. Okay, that's good. And we get index 36, which is probably the last one that was made, so that's also fine. So so we can get rid of that. Actually, we can close that, I think. So now I just need to order them correctly, which would be in here somewhere. Yeah, needs to be position. Yeah, just that. Current button dot. Oh, like this. And that should be everything. So, bum, 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 bum. Cool. Wait, what? 5? Nothing? 5? What? 5? Oh, they're in the middle. Ah. Okay, so maybe I didn't have to shift them by 16. 0, 0. Let's try it again. So, 4, 11, 12, no. Okay, wait, let's make them visible. Where the fuck are those buttons? Ah. But like that should just be minus 16, minus 16. Oh, maybe the hitbox is different from like the position or what? Oh, that doesn't change anything. Okay, I think that thing just doesn't do anything, so let's instead shift it in the thing that places it. Minus 16 and minus 16. So there we go. Nice. Go in here. 10, 11, 12. Oh, okay. Those are not connected. Right, I need to also connect those. That's quite easy though. Whoops. Inventory 2. And the same thing down here. So now those should be connected as well. $12, 7, 8. Nice. Cool. So now I know which item the play I know which slot the player clicks at. What I now need to figure out is which item is in this slot. Oh, I just figured out a nice way to figure it out. Instead of setting the button to like a random number, or like the inventory number, I could just set the button to have the indices of the item that's in there. That is an idea. And that is an idea that's so good that I will go and straight away do that. var item mat var item cat. So, and item mat cat like that. And we need that in here. So the second one here, and instead of that is item mat item cat, and instead of current slot we why did I want it to be here again? Oh yeah, because of the coordinates. Yeah, turns out that's not so trivial. Oh, I could rewrite some stuff. Okay, so what if instead of doing it the way I do it right now, where I just like generate a grid in the first run and then fill it up on the second one, how about I sort of fuse them again? So like on the first one, like I put on the first point, like the first square. Then I run like in a for loop over actually in a while loop, because I need two indices. A while loop over the inventory, and as soon as we find an item that has more than 0, we put it in there. Then we generate the next square, do the same thing, continue with the indices, so we don't have to loop over the whole thing. And once those are over, it'll just generate the rest of the grid. This way I can get the indices for that and like assign them to the buttons. Cool. That's exactly how we do it. Do. So also I'm slowly getting tired, so I think once this works I'll call it a day, but that will take a while. So so that needs to be before the button. So current cat or let's start those of 0 while current cat smaller than of, where are we? Singleton dot item category. No, player inventory. Yeah, that shouldn't matter. Like just inventory. I mean, let's use the current inventory. I mean, it doesn't matter, but just to have it clear as everything dot all like items. Current, whoops, yeah, plus equals 1. So same thing again, but with current mat. Whoops. No item. True. Or no item. And we do and no item. Like this. So that it stops when it finds an item. If that of current cat, current mat is bigger 0, then add the item and for the button I can then just say mat current cat like this, and we go and throw, okay, add a button thing. That should just be this, right? How do I use current slot again? Oh, okay. Whoops. Don't remove the if statement there. Like this, and current slot. Think that's good. Okay, maybe it's not good. So where do I have current slot? Oh, right here. What did I break here? Don't add, actually do add it here. Don't add it here. So if J, which is the material, so let's say current material, Oh, this one needs to be... Oh yeah, these loops need to be changed. Mat of current cat. So if j is bigger than that, which is a material, so this would make sense. So j is the material and I is the category. Like here and here. So now I'm pretty sure I broke something while editing this. So what is it doing? Let's go through it step by step. A bunch of stuff. Adds the background. If no inventory is open, then that's the name. Okay. So we are working on the grid. So first we had like the inventory slot at a position. We save that thing. Oh yeah, and no item needs to be false if it's bigger than 0. So I feel like I should move those out to here. Like that. And then I think that might be good. Okay, let's just test it. I'm too lazy and tired and everything to debug that right now. So 8.7. Why does it say 8.7? Also, why is my sound gone again? That is annoying. No wait, Spotify's gone complete. What? No, it's just my sound again. Hey. What the fuck is going on? Okay, technical difficulties. I guess that's also a distraction. I guess that counts. Is Spotify broken or what? I don't know. Weird shit be happening. Let's wait for a second. Man, I just want a program. Why is nothing working? Also, why is Spotify saying... Why is it... Okay. Oh. Task Manager just froze up my complete PC for like 5 seconds. modify background task host and task. I don't know if that was... Oh, that was it. Okay. And I've got sound again. And perfect. It's a little loud. Cool. Back to programming. So, where was I? Was I debugging? Oh yeah, I was checking why the fuck it said 87 all the time. Which is the last one. Okay, so that, yeah, because it didn't find any item, it just defaulted to the last one. So if what was the variable called? Not no item, then set those, otherwise don't set anything. So if we then open the thing, go into the shop, here, null. Okay. I'm sure there's no way this will cause any problems whatsoever. Okay, this will definitely cause problems. Note leaves it null might cause problems. Or do I just set it to like 69 or something and then like filter out if it receives the number 69 later, that it just knows that it can ignore that? That would be an option. So now we have a button that tells us where the thing is. Okay, that button should do that. Save those values somewhere. Okay. Var transfer mat, var transfer cat. So those two get set here. Get rid of that. Equal to item mat, equal to item cat. This one. And then okay, first of all, that name is terrible. Okay, let's say inf1 button detected. Here, and those get inf2 button detected. Like that. And those don't need any... Like this one doesn't need any parameters, but it will receive some, so let's just give it that and ignore them. So this will call the edit inventory things. With, oh wait, actually just, no, those get ignored. I just set him to this. So, expected parameter name, bruh. Like this. Okay. Now, dot shop inventory dot dot items. That's your total limit. Oh wait, the first one is category. The second one is material. Singleton dot shop inventory dot edit items. So that's the amount. Wait, was it category or material first for that one? It was category, material amount. So edit items, transfer category, whoops, transfer material, and then the amount. This one should be minus. But first, we do the same thing, but with the not shop inventory, with the selling inventory. So but here a plus, which should then transfer that. Everybody. Okay, let's test it. Out of control. So now I'm gonna go and grab some items and speedrun through that. So oh, it doesn't edit the text for that one. That's weird. Anyways, that didn't work. Fuck. Invalid get index on base6 array. Okay. Five and 6. Mm-hmm. This is why I don't need this. Okay, weird shit is going on, that's for sure. Like, oh. Okay. Okay, the inventory is broken. It only shows that weird flower and nothing else. So, back into the inventory. Why? This is why. I mean, the actual like backend inventory shouldn't be affected. Yeah. Is why. and found item, current cat, current mat. What's that behind that door? Found item 47. Okay. That's weird. Wait, have I... 1, 2, 3, 4... No, that should be correct. But why does it not find, like, the other ones? Didn't find that. So oh, wait. So going through that. What? It's searching 00, 01, 02, 03, 04, 45, 46, 47. Okay, that's broken as fuck. Oh, I know why. Because we need to reset the thing afterwards. If no item if wait, okay, I need to reset it, but only if we don't find an item. But if we do find an item on the last one, I also need to reset it, because otherwise we get an index out of range thing. Oh wait, no, we don't get an index out of range because that. So if no item current math equals 0. Right. So if it didn't find an item, we reset the inner one. Nice. And now it is checking, I think, all of them. 0 to 4, to 4, to 4, to 3, to 8, 7, 4, 4. Yeah, nice. Perfect. So, that means we can get rid of that again. So, and we can go back to trying to transfer items. Ah, shit. Or not. Fucking hell. Where's the weird flower? Why do I only have one thing here? Let's put these two debug thingies back in here. What? Wait, what? I'm confused what just happened. I don't even know. Okay. No. Fuck. So it only does the first one. Didn't find. Found item 40. Oh. After the 40 it resets. Oh. This one also needs to go in here. Yep. I think that's it. Because after the 40 it counted up the ores and then didn't show any of the other ones. Cool. That's working now. Let's speedrun through this and go to the shop and see if the transfer also works. So, boom. We want to transfer this over here. It didn't work because non-existent edit item. Edit items. Oh shit, it's called edit inventory. Whoops. But how would I know that if the fucking autocomplete doesn't do anything? I don't know why that autocomplete like barely ever shows the functions for me lately. Cool. Let's go in here. And tap. Fuck. Oh. I tried to open the inventory while this thing was open. I pressed tab instead of E. That's something to look at. That didn't work. Invalid get index 8. What's 8? This? 4? 8. Why is it 8? We only have 7 materials, right? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, 8. But I'm pretty sure... I'm pretty sure they start with 0. Let's just do that, I guess. Iron is 0. Okay, so how did it get to 8? I don't know. Let's try something else, I suppose. maybe it was because it's like the last plant, so... Fuck, I pressed tab again instead of E. Okay, that's a different bug that I'll need to fix at some point. You can't open the inventory while you're in that thing, otherwise it crashes. So, what do we have? So, tab. Or B. What do we have? Okay, nothing is in the shop inventory, so that did not do anything. Want it all to disappear. Like this, like this. Oh fuck, that was... Is the first one yeah, the first one is the material. Okay. Let's not take one of the flaws for debugging this time. Did I just get the empty room 4 times in a row? Fuck. Or like not empty, but like too big to just run through it and accidentally collect something. So we have plenty of things. Let's take some of that. So let's see if... Oh shit, don't do that. No. Okay, it got into the button 2 thing. So why doesn't it do anything if it gets in here? Oh, because for some reason the material is 1 index too high, and that leaves us with like hitting something that has 0 in it, and then nothing happens. Like, let's see. 4 for diamond thing, which should be index 1, 2, 3. But if I try to move iron, then it should move the steel, because that's the next one. So let's debug that. Hey, okay, like it's gone from here, but it doesn't show up here. But if I go back in here, then it'll show that there is steel in there, which is kind of pointless. Also, I should make a filter for like, so you can't even sell ores, because that doesn't make sense in the gameplay loop. Yeah, we'll need that. Okay, let me write stuff down. Filter ores to selling inventory. Selling inventory doesn't show items. tab while in selling inf crashes game. Mat off by 1 error. So let's start with that one. Why do we have an off by 1 error here for the button? It'll pass you off. Oh, because of that. Okay. Can just go -1 here, I suppose. Now that should be fixed. Selling inventory doesn't show items. Why the fuck is that? Oh, yeah, don't save that. Wait, let's rewind a bit for the debug message. Here. Like that. So if I now go pick a bunch of things up, is there no enemies in here? Huh. Oh wait, this one doesn't have spawn zones, right? Yeah. Okay, that explains things. Whoops. Give me a bunch of things. No wait, sometimes enemies spawn there. Okay, weird. Anyways, we got some things here. Okay, so I found. Oh, it checks my inventory twice. It doesn't use the current inventory, it uses. Like it uses the shop inventory twice, but the second time for some reason doesn't fill it. Not sure what's happening there, but okay. So should be selling inventory. Can I print which inventory it uses? Oh, singleton dot current. Oh, right. Needs to be that. Because the singleton dot current inventory is just a standard thingy, not the one it should be using. So that should take care of that. Now it should be able to show the items of the selling inventory. So up. So it doesn't. Also, that transferred the wrong thing. What do I have? I do not have diamond. Diamond is... Okay. The off by 1 arrow is still here. We need that. We need a check in here as well. Just like that. So we've got 1 iron. So what do we have? We have iron, steel, and a flour. We have a lot of iron. Minus... Why? What? Why did it say -4? -1 and 4? What? Oh, because okay, got it. This one needs to go, and is that the reason why there was iron everywhere? Kinda doesn't feel like it. So we've got bronze and steel. We only have bronze here. It finds the same item a million. Oh. Yeah, I know what happened there. So it doesn't count up. So what if I instead go and say we start at -1 and every time we go in there, current... Nah, that sucks, right? Okay, it needs to move on, but we need that value for things later, right? So for the button... Why don't I move the button in here? This is used so much. Okay, here it gets checked. If that's bigger than that. So that's fine, because that's before that. So it's really only about the button. In which case I can just like this. And then just, if no item, then if we have an item, then we just -1 that. Because we counted it up 1 more. Why did that not work? Like, I'm pretty sure I did that before and that didn't work. That doesn't make sense. We have iron, we have that, we have that. The counter also works now. Or like, at least, wait. Yeah, the count also works. 1, 3. Yeah, that's the correct indices. The 1, 4. Yeah. That transferred. Wait, oh. Okay. Here I've got iron, here I've got bronze. And in reality I have iron. Net transfer bronze. So that's fucked up. Also that isn't. Oh. Okay, so it created that inventory, put all of the stuff in here, and then like overrode the texture for that. So like it's editing this one instead of this one. Behind hurricane. Print. Wait, I'll just go and say print start of name, so I know which inventory it edits. Where are you? There we go. So inventory, that's the normal one. Okay, over there. Okay, all of them are inventory / inventory slot. So, right. So, we don't ever get in here. Oh, that's just always true. Oh, I need to set that. I need to oh, I do set that. But apparently that gets ignored or what? Print wait. Yeah, inventory open. So, pep false. Yeah, checks out. But when I open up the selling inventory thing at the end, it should show false then true. False and false. Okay, that's a problem. Except false. So like this, and then for the second one we just add true here. which should help. Nice. Hey, the inventory thing is working. Like, it doesn't work the other way around, but that's cool. Actually, making it the other way around as well is easy enough. That should be easy enough, right? That should just be are selected false. If not selected, do that. Else, and also selected equal true. That. So selling inventory, and shop inventory. Let's do that. Selected is false, and that does that. Cool. And that should now allow moving items in both ways. So refreshing the inventory after transferring stuff would also be cool. Also, let's get rid of these prints. Where do we have thing? Here. So, there we are. We have these things. This still shows all of these. Boom. Ah, shit, I pressed tab. Okay, Okay. How about... Okay, I know how to fix that easily. Which would be by moving this thing to the front. Like that. Inventory open. False. False. True. Like that. Then I can go and inventory open. player inventory open. Like this. And I think that fixes all of that. So, yeah, shit. What was the problem? Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Var shop transfer open is equal to false. How? But like, how does it check that value when it doesn't? When it didn't set it? Like the problem in the other thing was that oh no, it did set it, but there it has a different name. Okay, so okay, so I think now it should work like that. Inventory still works. Ah, shit. Okay, so it immediately got into that one. Oh, missing a knot there. Okay. So, like that. If I now, okay, that looks cursed as fuck, but it doesn't crash at least. Also, it didn't show any items. Yeah, interesting. Okay, whichever inventory you open second doesn't show items. Weird, but it could be worse. If opening player inventory and shop inventory second one doesn't show items but doesn't crash the game anymore. So that's also fixed. Filter ores to sell to selling items. That's also quite easy to do. Should we make a message for that? I mean, I'll just not filter that for now. So, refresh inventory after transfer. Can you simulate an input event? Simulate input event. Okay, action press. Does that work? Just like that? go to action press. Method action press action string name. Okay, interesting. Mm-hmm. Okay. So what's that one called? Dot action press. Is it like that? Oh, not declared in. Oh. Nope. Action press not found in base self. Okay. How the fuck is it supposed to work? Input.action press. Okay. Yeah. There it is. So that should at least close it now. And if I then do the same thing a second time, then that should reopen it. So, cool. So, transfer this, crash. Invalid can't index show. Oh, what? Whoa. Whoopsie. Input dot that. Oh. This and that, and there we go. So there we go. Rush through a couple of rooms. And if I now go and do that, then it did not do that. Oh, I need to do release as well. Okay, so assuming that was the problem, then I can just copy paste the press and release thing, and that's good. Boop, boop. That was not the problem. Goddamn. But like that, how does that not do anything? Like it is the interact thing, right? Yeah. That should just be the thing. Do I need to flush that? Let's see what that does. Ba-ba-dum. So we've got a couple of things. Bup. Did not close. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Can we use some mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, will not cause node input. Oh. Use parse input event. Okay. Mm-hmm. Cancel event. Okay. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Let's see if that works. I feel like, oh god, I feel like reading a bit of documentation would have helped there before. Like that it specifically tells you that it doesn't work. Hey, oh, no wait. Oh, actually it did close the thing. Cool. Wait, can I just do it twice? I didn't have to close the game for that. Also, it feels like the game is a bit laggy. So like that's probably not very efficient. Or my laptop was just lagging because... Ham. What? Can I like delay something a little bit? I've gone to this thread and copied it at least 50 times. Ah, cool. Hey, thanks for the YouTube subscribe thing. Glad you like what you're seeing. Oh, you can do floats, that's good. So, because I need 0. That's 0.1. Let's see if that helps. So, so, hey, it does. Okay, maybe I can even do this. How about that? Oh yeah, wait, I didn't implement it the other way around. This can go away and them. Cool.
Kein Delete in it.
Nah. That's fine. Oh shit. Oh wait, if it's null, okay. if for
Areals.
null, if it's not null, then do that. So, oh, what the fuck? Don't need that print anymore. Cool. So that should now be working. Let's pick up some items. Why are you like this? It could be any other way. Ah, that's not great. Oh, it. Mm-hmm. Oh, I was checking the wrong thing. I need to check that. I was checking, is the thing that isn't defined yet?
In the morning, is supposed to be constructive, haha.
Fair enough.
Given up my coding project a long time ago XD.
Fair enough. Yeah. Okay, cool. So that's working. Not a fan of it like blinking like that. Yeah, I mean, I had the idea before to like load a new one on top of it, and then, or like, yeah, load the new one on top and then delete the old one. So it's not doing well that. Anyways, yeah, fair enough. Now, so do I just throw that in a list, render two new ones on top? But rendering two new ones on top would not end well. No, that wouldn't be good. Maybe I can just like make the timeout really, really small. And I don't know if that makes it worse if the flash is like very small or better. I'm hoping better. This is not amazing. But like, I think fixing that. Is a longer timer better? Maybe. Okay, I think that was too long. I don't know. I'm not a fan of that, but I feel like fixing that would be a lot of work for not too much payoff. So I will not do that. I'll just write it down as a known bug for now. Okay, wait, is the last one still true? Probably, yeah. YouTube algorithm sent me, lol, good luck, PM submission. Well, thanks. glad that the YouTube algorithm is on my side every now and then. On submission, yeah, I figured. I mean, we've got. Wait, which day is it? First day. Okay, we are like halfway into the time, and like the game is almost completely playable now. Oh, that's also interesting. I cannot close the inventory when I run out of it. Should I close the inventory then? Should I auto close that? I mean, it's not a big deal. I don't think that needs to be better. I mean, you can always just like walk back into it. Or like, you can walk here. So. I'm not a fan of that flash. Okay, anyways. Don't allow ores to be sold. I don't know, maybe. Okay, I'll just note all of those in the known bugs section. Also, I don't know why it's sometimes, I mean, there's a lot of performance that could be gained in a lot of places, but it's weird that a game like this would lag. I mean, I'm also like streaming, so I don't know, that still, that's, yeah, this game shouldn't lag. I feel like that has to have to do something with terrible code, and the unfortunate truth is that that has to be my terrible code, most likely. Oh, also thanks for the subscribe. So, is it using like a lot of memory or something? Wait, let me open that up on the second screen. How many memory leaks do we have? I don't even see it. Where is it? Ah, here. It's one of these two. Okay, it barely uses any resources. Like, okay, 15% of the GPU. That's the highest one. Okay, but that shouldn't be the case. Maybe it's just because it's like in the debug editor and that's
UVP has them all.
True. So, yeah, I think it's time to commit. Should I remove? Wait, do I have some prints left or no? Okay, that should be nice. So,
Yes, I think it is time to stop. For ME, have a good night.
Good night. So, play movement.
German TTS is kinda dope.
I really need to add some more voices. Like a French one. Actually, I think one of them is technically. I think one of them is technically Australian. It's just not as noticeable as it should be.
Oi mate.
Not that one. That just sounds like you want to drink some mate. And commit. So, that will have merge conflicts, I'm sure about it. Oh, doesn't. Cool. Merge. There we go. Reload. take some damage in the meantime. And cool. Everything works. Nice. Okay. I'm add that to the Discord. Changelog. Edit. GUI inventory. Edit. GUI item transfer to sell things. Okay, added 3 non-bugs with 1 feature. That's a very good. That's a very good rate of bugs to features, right? So it's 4 AM. Maybe I should also go to sleep. What else would I be doing now? I could start the other GUI stuff. Probably not. Probably not the best idea. Oh, I really want to make the gear thing now. Or like ending the gameplay loop. Like when you exit the shop, like simulating the battle and do things. Nah, I think that's something I can keep for tomorrow, probably. Yeah, probably tomorrow. Why sleep when you can code? That is fair. That is absolutely fair. Well, I'm also a bit tired today. Usually I stream longer. Which is a fucked up thing to say at 4 AM. But like the last couple of streams have been to like 6 or 7 AM, I think. Yeah. My sleep schedule is fucked up. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. I will call it a day here. Yeah. I'll see you tomorrow. Make sure to like follow the Twitch stream, subscribe on YouTube, join the Discord to get like early notifications before I go live. You get the idea. You know it. Yeah. Anyways, have a good night. Pretty much regardless where in the like Western Hemisphere you are. At this point, it's night everywhere. Yeah. Have a good night. See you probably tomorrow.